Karki wants to say hello too every time I say a word. Hi, Set! Hi, Sam! I'm surprised you're not sleeping, Sam. What the heck? Hello, Steve! Hello, Brogan! Hello, Willis! Wow, everybody's here. It's a party. Hi, Kitty! How you doing? How is everybody? Greg! Oh my gosh, it really is a party. Everybody's here. You got home like 10 minutes ago. Are you out partying tonight? You're running on 2 hours of sleep. Let's play. Bet! It's the weekend now, though, so, like, you can sleep in tomorrow, right? Like, no problem. Your sweater's matching the doggo. I'm feeling, like, Christmas vibes, and I'm like, you know what's Christmassy? A sweater. Like, the coziest sweater as well. Like, I went to watch Black Panther. I forgot that came out this weekend! Brogan and I normally go on, like, couple dates with our one couple friend every Marvel movie, and I forgot to text her and find out if we're gonna go on a couple date this time, so I need to do that so that we can watch it before any spoilers come out. There was nothing stopping me from sleeping in, but I didn't sleep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Pulled an all-nighter for no reason. Yuck. I could never. I too go on couple dates. Sure, Craig, sure. Disneyland was a couple's date. Yeah. We're watching it tomorrow. I'm so jealous. I want to see it so badly. Is anyone else going to see the new Black Panther movie? Wait, Sam, rate it 10 out of 10. No, rate it out of 10. Don't rate it 10 of 10. There's one credit scene, not two. Just note that down for when you go so you don't waste time sitting in the credits. Yeah, but like, it's good to know. I'll probably still sit through all the credits though. No, Brogan will be like, it's okay, we saw. You still haven't seen Thor Love and Thunder? What? You're so behind! As a film major, I take offense to that? Oh. Yes, Sam, respect the credits. But also, happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Look at my dog. Why are you so needy? Why are you so needy? Mwah. Kiss his little paw. Oh yes, this sweet little precious baby. You're killing my throat. How many times did you cry? Oof, that's... Bergen, I'm not answering any questions until you've watched it. That's a lot, then. That's a lot. Sam's a baby at the movies. Happy National Singles Day. Thanks, Craig. It's payday. That's always a good Friday to have off from work. My job's weird. I get paid on Wednesdays. Every other Wednesday. It works weirdly. I've never had a job not pay me on Friday. Did I or didn't I? Who knows? I believe you did. Are you an emotional movie type goer? Like, you get really into the movie and then you cry? He's needy as poop today. I know! You can't even see him right now. He's right here. Oh, you can kind of see his nose right here. He's determined to be the center of attention this stream. Look at this little snout right here. You cry. Same. I cry at every movie I see. I'm an emotional little person. I was needy. Wait. You were needy? You were needy the little when you were in BC. You were the needy little. You're always needy though, Steve. I almost cried yesterday while reading a comic. I don't know if I've ever read... No, as a matter of fact, that's not true. I used to cry all the time while reading books, so... Dev did not cry with two Toy Story films and Endgame and Infinity War. Yeah, we must have talked about it before, and that's why I'm like, nah, you're the crying type in movies. I definitely cried in Endgame. We went to go see that with Brogan's parents, actually. And both me and his mom had, like, tears. I want to cry from a movie again. Watch the Marvel series, Steve. Get caught up. Guys, Steve's, like, on Avengers 1. I'm just gonna call them out really quick. Cried at one movie, and that's because my birth mom thought it was a good idea to see Marley and Me on Christmas. Oof. I remember seeing Marley and Me when I was really young. Like, probably right when it came out. I feel like I was really young, and I just didn't... I didn't get so invested that I cried, but it was still sad. I don't know. It just... I didn't want to see the movie, and so then I just didn't, you know? Steve, how are you so far behind? That's what I've been saying! I remember the scene in the first Pokemon movie where Ash turns to stone and all the... Oh! I remember that, but very, very vaguely. I must have, like, seen it on Cartoon Network or something, because I never went to go see a Pokemon movie. I'm almost done with Demon Slayer Season 2 at least. Okay, that's pretty pog. So Steve's new to anime and also refuses to watch Marvel. What did you used to watch? Steve's on phase 1, we're now on phase 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Never seen Pokemon movies or shows. I need to, though. Yeah, Brogan and I were just talking today about where we can watch the old Pokemon shows, because I remember them. I wasn't ever, like, a Pokemon fan, but I remember occasionally watching the Pokemon show on Cartoon Network. I think it was on Cartoon Network. Just when it was on. They used to show 24/7 streams on Twitch. And have cable or any way to watch them. Yeah. I cried watching a Silent Voice anime movie. Have I cried at an anime? I should think about that one. Remember this old Vine where they were showing the first Pokemon movie again in theaters, and the whole theater was freaking out because Pikachu was speaking? I don't remember that. Maybe I never did see the movie. Maybe I've seen clips of it on TikTok. I'm on a very Pokemon side of TikTok right now because I recently re-downloaded Pokemon Go. Thanks, Steve. I cried watching Your Name. I've heard that's sad. It's on my to-watch list. I'm not emotionally prepared for it yet, though. I like how we're starting a happy Friday payday stream with talking about what made us cry. You know, you have a really good point. This clip of people going, what? When Pikachu speaks? Okay, I want to see that clip. If someone has it, you should link it, because that would be really funny. Oh yeah, I need to figure out when we're going to go see Black Panther. We're definitely going to see Black Panther. Also, hold on, I've got a different story. Let's change the subject from crying to... I don't know what. I have to tell you guys what happened yesterday. Some of you already know. Okay, so if you were in Hamish's stream yesterday, my good friend Meme Farmer on Twitch, if you don't follow him, you should. He's amazing. He just started streaming again yesterday, so now he's gonna continue streaming, right? He was streaming, and I had his audio, like, on my phone while I was doing stuff, and he said something to his Alexa, and... yeah, thanks for shouting out Meme Farmer Ham. Followed the big guy. So I was watching his stream on my phone, and he said something to his Alexa. He's like, Alexa, turn the light on or something, right? I don't have one in this room. Don't worry about it. And I saw my lamp turn on, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Like, he said it, and it turned my light on. Okay, I didn't realize that it quite literally turned every device in my house on. I don't know what happened for that to happen. But if you don't know, everything in here is on like a plug. Like an Amazon plug. Hold on, my dog is Hamish turned you on. What? Yeah, so everything here is on a plug because it's for stream, so I can push a button and things turn on like this. Oh, I don't think I have any bubbles, actually, because of this story. So everything got turned on. That included my bubble machine. Broken and I were not in here, so we did not hear the bubble machine turn on. And about an hour later, I went into my office, and I'm just gonna show you guys, because I called Hamish on stream yesterday, and I showed him. Hold on, I showed him. This is him. I think this is me calling him. I didn't actually check yet.
What's up, Ida Kim?
Hello, it is me, Idaho Kimberly.
Yes, me calling Hamish.
I have your stream on right now, so that I can hear my. Let me mute it. Okay. I have to tell you something that you did without meaning to. Okay, are you ready?
Oh no.
Okay, so earlier when I was in your chat, and Brogan's like, "Oh, that's so funny. You said Alexa, and it turned our lamp on."
Yeah.
I didn't realize it turned every device in my house on.
I love his reaction.
Connected to smart plugs in this house. So I went upstairs, and my bubble machine was on, and it was full on Wednesday. So here's the state. Oh, that's my face. Hold on. Let me show you the state of my office. That's what I want to show you.
Okay.
I know I can't put the Hamish there. Okay, so my mouse pad currently looks like this. As well as like all of my monitors.
That's my work monitor, by the way.
Like a bubble residue. Covered in it. Wait, but that's not it. So like this is like my entire office. I already cleaned like some stuff, and then I was like, wait, I need to call Hamish and show him what he did. It's hallway into like my laundry room outside my office. My bubble machine is here. That's all, thanks. I just wanted to show you what
That was the entire clip. But my office was okay. But that's not even the worst part. So like there was a bubble residue on everything, right? As you can see. Everything's clean since then. I spent like all of last night like cleaning my desk so that I could game last night, and then I cleaned the rest of my office today because it was a holiday here, so I didn't work. Brogan did, but I didn't. And so the carpet below my submachine, so like right in this area, like right on the floor, like right in front of the bookshelf where like the bubbles directly would fall, was crunchy and like sticky, and it felt like there was soap in my carpet. So today I had to go and dig out, yeah, like a crunchy, like soapy, it was nasty. So I got out my carpet shampooer. We bought one a long time ago when we saw like a really good Black Friday deal. It was the year we got our dog, actually, because we're like, you know what? We need a dog. If we have a dog, we need a carpet shampooer. So I dug that out and I just like carpet shampooed my whole office today. I wiped down all my bookshelves, like all of my like Pikachu and Pikachu, like all my Pokemon figures, I mean. Were like covered in bubble residue. Everything was just so bad. So yeah, that was how I spent my day today. My holiday day was spent, your Pikachu. Yeah, my Pikachu. He was just shampooing your carpet for you. I don't think that was shampooing my carpet. I disagree. What's the opposite of fire? Water or no fire? Technically water. Right? I don't know what the answer to that question is. Poor Karki was fighting for his life in the office. It was so funny. I said to Brogan as well, I'm like, he's got bubble residue on his nose. He must have been in the office when it was all going off. It was really funny. My poor little dog. Come here. You poor little baby. You poor little baby. You poor little. Yeah, you poor little. Look at these heckin' teethies he's got. You could take a man's arm off. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! He's got some chompers. I know, right? Okay. Now that I've caught you guys up on what I spent my holiday Friday doing, it's time for some murder. Oh, Karki does deserve a treat. Before we get into the murder. Did I say the word treat? Treat? Do you want? Do you want? Do you want a treat? Oh, he's on his bed. Okay, go lay down. Lay down properly. I'll get you one. I'm gonna need to buy more. I think I'm running out. Okay, all the way in your bed. Dog cam. Magic. Yeah. Okay, over here. Wait. Go ahead. Good boy. Good job. Did you see his cute little head tilt he does when I say, do you want? Do you want? He's so freaking cute. Quote, effing road, give me the treat. Yeah, he's a freaking adorable little baby. You're adorable. Oh, he's so cute. I want to give Karki a treat. I don't think he'll take it from you. I don't think he took a treat from Steve. He was way too scared to get close to Steve to take a treat. Okay, it's time to get back into the murder. For those of you that missed last stream, a lot went down. A lot went down. We had 2 murders last stream. One of them was from Monokuma, so we don't have to investigate it because we saw it happen in front of our eyes. And then one of them was Sayaka, the one that we were like flirting with and like getting close with. She's dead now, so we have to investigate her murder this stream. Super excited. Who do we think did it? Lady in the Tramp style. Hey, yo. Okay, I'm opening the game. It's gonna be loud for a second. Be warned. More like Dayaka. I think you done it, Kim. You were the murderer. Okay, so Sam doesn't even know this because he wasn't here. She died in our room because we swapped rooms with her for the night. Because she's like, oh my gosh, Makoto, someone's knocking on my door and they're trying to kill me. Please, will you swap rooms with me? And because we're a massive simp, we're like, yeah, I'll take the risk of dying and sleep in your room and you can sleep in mine. No problem. She's dead now. So casual. My conclusion is blonde boy prodigy. Byakuya. I think that's what you mean. Is the game too loud? I feel like it's a bit loud, but I think last time I just turned my headset down. So it's not. That's why I don't simp anymore. It gets people killed. Yeah, that's for sure it, Greg. Sound is fine. Okay, awesome. Poggers. If Proportion Girl dies, I will die. Okay. It's loud to you? Oh. One of you said it's loud, one of you said it's fine. Second opinion, please. Not to mention Makoto was weird about sleeping in her room as she was being killed. That's true, he was being a creep. I forgot about that. It's fine, okay, perfect. Twitch has never been very loud for me. Okay, wait. It's 50-50 still. 2 of you say it's fine, 2 of you say it's loud. It's fine. Okay, 3, it's fine. We're going with it. If it's loud, okay, wait, hold on. I was gonna say just turn it down, but then you're right, then I'll be quiet. Let me do a small adjust. Am I louder than the game now? Okay, I should be louder than the game now. Yeah, so Makoto was being a creep. Last night when we went to Sayaka's room, he's like, oh my gosh, it smells like Sayaka! And then she died, so... People don't have ears in this chat. Yeah. The very first time I opened this game, it was so freaking loud. Okay, hold on. I wanted to... I forgot how this game works. Why is this game so slightly weird? I just wanted to see if I could turn the, like, voice acting volumes down. Return to main menu. Let's do that. Yeah, I haven't done anything yet. Because last time I remember them being just a little bit quiet. Oh, it's because the game resets itself every time. What the flip? I turn all of these down and then it turns itself way back up. Okay, well, I've already adjusted it now, so I'll leave them as is, but I wanted to see if I can turn voice volume up. Wait, I can't remember. Is that where we were? Yeah, okay, I think that's where we were. Why don't you mute and you read and you read what we think you were saying? Can you imagine what we would think you're saying? Oh gosh, you'd put so many bad words in my mouth. I think it's hilarious to comment on smell, but I don't have a very good sense of smell. That's interesting. I feel like I don't either, because Broken is always like, oh, I smell something, and I'm like, I don't smell a darn thing. Sam's head dessert. Steve, why are you being weird? We'll have more gifts, that's for sure. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Willis. That feels like a bad idea. Okay. So, Junko died. Here is Junko's dead body. Shut your face, Sam. The gift that keeps on gifting. Get it? Okay. She's a porcupine. She got speared to death. We place our hand on her lifeless body. We check her wrist for a pulse. My guy, she's got spears coming out of her center. I don't think she's gonna have a pulse anymore. But I feel like if Sayaka was still alive, the first thing Makoto would say to her after sleeping in her bed is, you smell different when you're awake. I hate that sentence so freaking much. Oh, I don't know anything about Naruto. I literally watched 7 episodes. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Spears through a body doesn't mean they're dead. I feel like it does. But who am I to know? I've never seen a person in real life with spears in their body, and I probably never will. Can't say definitely. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. Look at this child right here. Child. little child, demon boy. Do you need to be let out of my office already? It's so needy. I'm gonna call Steven it from now on. I've had multiple spears through me, metaphorically and physically. Is this from experience? That was funny. Hold on, I wanna adjust more, because I feel like this is still very loud. When was Steve not in it? Wait, hold on. She really is dead. Okay, poggers. Good job, Makoto. I don't feel like I said Steven, did I? It's funny to call Steve Steven though, because he doesn't like it when I call him that. Is that better? Is that not quite so like blasting in our eardrums? Call Steven it. That's what I said. Steve and it, not Steven it. Some people don't have ears in chat. Why is that sentence so funny to me? Don't call Kim Kimberly too much. Yeah, I used my like, what I'll call my mom voice. I was like, Steve. Okay, hold on. My dog wants to be let out of my office. You're being a needy little hoe. What is Van Gogh in chat? Got him. Ooh, let the dogs out. He doesn't like to be trapped in small spaces. Hello, Saint! How you doing? Sainty Waindy. Hello, Saint. How you doing? It's been a little bit. Have you ever seen Danganronpa before? It is quite literally a game of killing, if you have not. So right now we have a murder on our hands, and we have to discover who the murderer is. Can I get a timeout on Sam? Just for you, sure. Sam's gonna pout if I do it, though. Don't. What if I do, though? Don't, I will not come back. But, like, okay, I'll give you one more chance. Okay, don't time him out, he's a sensitive little boy. No, I'll be nice to you, because you're actually awake for my stream for once. Okay, who are we talking to about the murder? Do we need to talk to anybody about the murder? Let's get some thoughts on this. Hello.
Anyway,
we're going to find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. Good advice. Solid. Yeah, I know Sam said it earlier. Okay, let's get more opinions.
oh,
So you finally noticed.
what the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. I don't think that's her voice. I'll get it. Hold on. Celestia Ludenberg. I've got to like hear myself do it. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? Oh no, we're gonna get blamed! She died in our room! We committed the murder! I'm guilty! I'm sorry! Take me to prison! Barely been home all week and I got a bunch of stuff around the house. Ick. I actually felt like that would be her voice for Celeste. It suits. Like, I tried so hard because there's like little speaking roles where you can hear the voice actor talk. I'm like, I'm trying to get as close to that as possible for each character, but my voice doesn't do a range as wide as all of the characters. It's a slight dark British accent. She died in Makoto's room. Dorm. That's a dorm. What? She's right.
Then could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Oh. That British accent actually wasn't that bad. I didn't think that was British. Why don't you do that instead of the crap one you do? I don't know. Maybe it's easier when I'm being characters. When I'm not myself.
Hold on a second.
Oh, wait. That's not him. That's us. Hold on. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. Yeah, see, but nobody's gonna believe us now. Nobody's gonna believe that she came to our room and was like, trade rooms with me. Like, that sounds like a load of bullcrap. I feel like we're doomed to die here. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. He's a witch with urges type of voice is what you gave him. Yeah. Yeah. It suits. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Well, obviously, it's in your bedroom. You can need to come to terms with that, Makoto. Honestly, the best move for Makoto right now would be to show the... Oh, you're right. Be like, look, I don't even have my room yet. Well, is that better? Maybe that is better. Yeah, because then it's like, at least I don't have my room key. You can see that I don't have my room key. He also could have took it after he killed her. That's true. Just like planted the key on her dead body after he killed her. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I have to think about this. Like, how do we prove that we didn't do it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final conclusion. I feel like she's like telling us what we're supposed to do, like as like the narrator right now. If we get this wrong,
so...
well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't. No.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
Did you ever watch Scooby-Doo? Never split up. That's a good point. This is like a murder school. I'd want to have a buddy with me. Kim's thinking how she would kill someone and frame someone else. Maybe we will. You don't know. I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty. Huh, I'd better head to the scene of the crime.
ah, that's right.
Hey, damn
Hey,
it.
that was pretty good. For my son, for my Sakura voice. He could have slept with Sayaka. Yeah, he had the opportunity, and then he could have saved her if they'd slept in the same bed. Or maybe then we would have been murdered too. You don't know. We don't know. Let me just say this right now. If whatever SOB did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking
they
dead.
better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave there, school in myself. I'm serious. I will flip them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? I still want you to slip up and swear reading the dialogue. It'll be a clip forever if I do that. No, I'm thinking of creative words to say instead, obviously. How do we even do something like that?
Anyway.
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. Wouldn't be the first time on stream. I'm an innocent little child and I've never said a swear word in my life. What are you implying?
This is
It was
very
you.
suspicious.
Shut up, Sam. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You're gonna kill me next. She's so crazy.
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto is guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check, just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Steve, shut your dirty mind off. We're talking about a murder here. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. Okay. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out, says a girl standing in a room with a dead body. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, game.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet! You have to hear me out! But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Obviously. It's not gonna be that easy. Gosh. Gosh, Makoto, get it together. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
execution is execution.
That's true. Okay. So,
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz,
hold on.
Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Monokuma said last time that there will be an investigation and then a trial. And in order for the murderer, so if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate. So in order for the murderer to graduate, they have to get away with it. So if everyone has to vote for that person, to be like, we know this is the murderer, they vote for that person, then they die. Or if they vote for the wrong person, they're like, we think it was that person, but it was actually that person, then everyone else but the murderer dies, is how I interpret it anyways. Okay, I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it, who really killed Sayaka. Investigate! Guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Mizono. Time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Makes sense. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth. So that we can all survive. There we go. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Yeah, keep simping even after she's dead, my guy. You do you, man. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ooh, how do I get to the handbook? Oh no, I've forgotten. Ah, I found it. Okay, so Truth Bullets. Hi, Sonny! How you doing? This is all we have. It's just this one. Once a simp, always a simp, says the biggest simp of them all. Got him. Okay, the victim was Sayaka Mizono. Can I click on this? Oh yeah, there we go. And then I can see what evidence I have. I'm assuming this will be all of my evidence. Okay. Perfect. So any evidence you find will be turned into a truth bullet. Oh, perfect! That's literally what I just said. I was like, I'm guessing this is how it works. And you just confirmed it. Perfect. Okay, so Junko's dead body. Just, you know, okay, let's just have a talk. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay, how about you? Oh yeah, I forgot he went slightly crazy after she was murdered. I don't want to die here. I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. And not just physical evidence, also people's testimonies. Okay, so I do have to speak to everybody. Dang it. Leave the gym? Yes, let's go. Investigate where the murder took place. How do I go further back? Oh yeah, there we go. First of all, I need to head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Thank you so much, Set! You're my little guidebook. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Oh, I don't even have to go there. We automatically teleported. That's pog. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okay. Earlier when we were looking for Sayaka's dead body, I was like, oh, look, a knife! I'm gonna click on it. Okay. Let's start. This does not look good for you. Yeah, it really, really doesn't. My favorite character is the buff girl with the muscles, Sakura. She's pretty cool. She's gonna get murdered. That's just my hypothesis, because she is like the kind of character you think can't be murdered. You like proportions, girl. Steve likes Hina. I guess we just begin looking. Let's just have a look. Here's our room key on the floor. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Oh, that was the wrong voice. Oh, well. Yeah, we traded keys. She has a name. Yes, Steve. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had her key here. Would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. I agree. She was very much like, I won't open the door for anyone, I promise, even you. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Yeah, this is it. I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Yeah, she's like, I won't open the door. I feel like she wouldn't have. I don't... After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. Well, it's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Oh, I got a bullet! Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now we have proof, at least. Okay, knife. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does that mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Oh. And the handle, yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullet section. But like, if it happened at 1 a.m., the murderer would have washed their hands by now. Like, you just wash your hands and get rid of the gold coating. Was that really anything there? Okay, here's the sheath. Is that anything different? This is the replica. Yeah, okay, that's the same thing. Oh, wait. Oh no, there was something different there. Dang it! Can I go back? I did add another truth bullet, but I want to read it. I wonder if I can do it again. Oh yeah, no water in the middle of the night. But what about in the morning? Okay, the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but there's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this, sheath? Is it sheath? I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong now that I've said it a bajillion times. Like, this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight, so why are there scratches on it? Scratches on the floor. You're saying it right? Okay, thanks. There are scratches and gouges on my wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. I was right. Wait, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something, so what I'm hearing is the walls are soundproof. I'm gonna lurk because this game is cruel and spooky. Thanks, Donnie! Appreciate you! Have a good night!
Wait.
That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember all of our rooms are completely soundproof?
Hello, Elias, my love! How are you doing? How are you surviving with no computer?
Don't you remember all of our rooms are completely soundproof?
Were we told that before? Is that where I got the idea from? It looks like there might have been a fight in this room where someone was murdered. Imagine that. I sound very what? Making myself very busy. Pog. So that you can't get bored of not having a computer.
So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well.
Okay.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder.
Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Still though, like, evidence of a struggle leads up to a murder. Like, that's pretty self-explanatory if you ask me. Flipped over table, is this something? Nope, that's just Sakura. Whoops. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
I see. Okay, let's do this one. I'm trying to like work front to back because I think that way I'll actually get everything. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? How big of a slob are you, Makoto? Like, it's been 3 days, my guy. Did you really need to clean up after you? There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Okay. Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. Oh, Craig! Don't let Sam bully you. You have a theory. I want to hear it. So does he get a new bed? I hope so. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Like, what's happening to his room? Where is he sleeping while we're investigating? Or like, there's a dead body in his room. I hope he doesn't have to sleep in it. Karki does deserve a treat. He's not in my office right now, though. Let me call to him and see if he will come. And if not, I will do it in a little bit. Little doggy! Donkey, where are you? You want a treat? You want a treat? Come on then, good boy. Good boy, come on. Yeah, good boy, on your bed. Don't be a good baby, you can always speak. Yeah, speak your mind. Don't let Sam be a bully. Dog cam. Oh, you redeemed it. Oh no, and I said it. It's gonna go on twice now. Might be. Hey, good baby, wait. Wait. Go ahead, good boy. Puppy? Yeah, my little doggy-mation. Did you not know I had a donation? My little doggy-mation. No, you didn't. What the heck? You missed out on so much. Oh yeah, see, I told you. Go on your bed. Hey, I'll get you a second treat if you go back on your bed. All the way back on your bed. Lay down. Because I said it and it got redeemed and I have a voice command for it, so you get double the dog. There you go. Oh no, Laundry, I'm so sorry. Good baby, agreed. He has been the like heckinest needy baby today. Also, we always start the beginning of streams with a little bit of dog time because I start speaking and he's like, obviously you're speaking to me, and so he gets to be front and center beginning of every stream. Karki's mean IRL though. Karki doesn't like new people. Steve got to meet Karki. Karki hated him. He hated him. But to be fair, Karki just doesn't like new people. Except our neighbor. He met our neighbor for the first time, like, on our property, and he loved him. So I'm like, your dog is named Karki? Yes. Yes, he is. Like a car key. Yes. Don't ask the story behind it. And they have a cat named Doorknob. Brogan and I don't have a cat. We don't have a cat. I'm so allergic to cats more than dogs. Okay, Karki, I don't like nude people either. No, not nude people, Greg. Nude people. Well, now I want to know the story behind it. It's literally just, there was no story behind it. That's why I said don't ask. Because, I just talk really fast when I get excited. And I said Karki really fast one time. And Brogan's like, haha, that's so funny. That sounds like it should be a dog's name. And I was like, well, I guess now we have to name our first dog Karki. That was like when we were engaged as well. So very, very new in our relationship. Like a year in our relationship. But well before we got a dog is what I'm saying. Well before. And we're still like, okay, we got our first dog finally. We've got to name it Karki. Karki, yes. But it's one word. Karki. One word. Unique. Am I saying your name? Would you like come say hello one more time? Hello. Come say hello. Come say hello. And then you can go back on your bed for a little bit. What happened was Kim grabbed the car key and she got confused and grabbed Doggo instead. Yeah, that's also a joke. It's like, grab the car key. Oh, which one? That only lasted a little bit. That got old real quick. Hello. Steve. But 101 Dalmatians movie when I see him. But I only have one of them, and I don't want 100 more because the Dalmatian is the most stubborn dog on the entire planet. I swear. Or maybe he just gets it from me. Like, I don't know. Maybe. No, you've had 2 treats. You go back on your bed. Go back on your bed. Don't beg. I want someone to look at me the way Karki looks at you. He just knows that I am the provider of the TREATS. 101 dogs will send Kim to the hospital because allergies. True! Let's take a bite out of that corn hair. It's like, it is corn hair. Corn or an armadillo or... It's not pleasant. Okay, let's continue so that we can get off the Mondo screen. I want to make a butter joke, but I won't do it. Now you have to make the butter joke, Sonny. You can't just tease us like that. Cornrows. Craig. I refuse. What the heck? You can't just tell us that. I want to know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't even,
What?
wait, we ain't exactly in the mood to be building furniture, right? That was the joke? What was the joke? I missed it. Oh. No, I still don't get it. Okay, so you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busting theirs out yet, far as I see. I don't get it either, don't worry. Okay, thanks, Sam. You make me feel so much better. Want to make a better joke. Oh, it's a Craig joke! Sonny made a Craig joke! No wonder Craig got it. That wasn't the joke, but I'll roll with it. Oh. Oh, rip. No, Craig made up his own joke. Oh, Craig. You sweet summer child. Yeah, Sonny, tell us. Now we're all confused. You want to leave now? No, don't leave, Craig. Your joke was amazing. We'll go on with the game and we'll forget all about this conversation, deal? Okay, not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know.
Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we?
He's got a point though. Toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What that? Is that something different? The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. That feels like I need to come back to it later. Remind me to go back to it later. We'll just blip everyone here like Men in Black and pretend nothing happened. I've never seen a Men in Black movie. There are scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. Sorry, what happened? I just got here. Hi, Elias! Welcome to the stream! What? Oh, about the movie? Whoops. I'm not cultured with a lot of movies. You've never seen Men in Black yet? No, I haven't. I know the premise of it, though. Is that evidence of a struggle? Oh yeah, we've already seen that, because we saw it on the floor. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room.
well,
I feel like this is... Yeah, okay, that was the same thing as what we saw on the floor. She said the same thing, too. Okay. Plant. Is there anything else? Okay, I got... Holy crap, why is there so many things to look at? You have to see it, the first 3 at least, the rest are met. How many are there? Angel hair pasta, pog, dinner and a show. Talk to Kyoko. Okay, I feel like I want to talk to them like in the order.
by
4 or
the
5,
way,
disgusting. I say that, but like there's a bajillion Marvel movies and I watched all of those starting just a couple years ago to get caught up. You want to show Steve? You know, wait, you know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch.
That dirty hoe.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking
So if I ever find the SOB that did this, I'm gonna pound his face in.
But what if it was a girl that did it? His face there was really funny.
Yo,
That'll get sorted out when the time comes.
Wait, that was innocent? Since when? Show you these nuts. Got him! Good one, Craig. The most recent one didn't even have Will Smith. So then it was bad? Wait, Kim, did you see my theory? No! Reposted, I didn't see it! A dirty hoe is an honest worker, farming it, going to do the work itself. Exactly. He'll give her harsh words for sure. Yeah! Monokuma is the murderer. None of the students did. The bear's trying to get them to all turn on each other. I feel like... Nah, I feel like that's not true, because Monokuma has killed someone. We've seen him kill someone. But he said he wouldn't interfere with any of the other murders, right? I feel like he did say that at some point. He's like... Because we're like, what if you did it? I feel like that was Makoto's first thing he thought of. Yeah, Makoto's first thing was, it was definitely Monokuma, and he was like, no, it wasn't me, I wouldn't interfere with the murder because I'm enjoying watching you guys suffer, basically, I feel like, is the gist of it, of what happened last stream. In RuneScape, there's a basic tool called a cheap hoe. I don't know why that made me giggle. Kim's nickname. Shut up, Sam, I will time you out for real. Oh, RuneScape Rune Factory. Oh. I don't know anything about either of them, so I would have been fooled. Okay, we've talked to... Have we talked to... Oops, I didn't mean to click it. No! Okay. No, I want to skip.
well,
I've clicked this one like 3 times on accident. I want to look at this again. Oh, is that just the same? I'm imagining that's just the same. Yeah, okay. You call yourself a hoe. That's different. It's the best way to get them all to domino. They just need a spark of inspiration. Now all the killing will begin. Hey Kyoko, a quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
Trying to make a really long peace sign, and I'm not sure what I made. Baining. Gorgeous, thank you. I try.
I'm searching.
Searching for what?
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Nice view. Steve, stop being a hoe! I don't know what she was doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
"Are you a clean freak?" What? That is not what I thought she was gonna say. Steve is down bad. Hella. What happened if someone dies before they solve this murder? Does the first person get away with it? I don't have an answer for that because this is the first murder. I imagine they would have to investigate both and decide who the murderer was, or murder or murderer. Murderers were. That was hard to say. Okay, are you a clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room.
Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
Someone did clean the murder scene. I actually have an answer, but I can't tell you at this time. What if the murderer of the first murder gets killed? How can they defend themselves in the courtroom? Craig, you're thinking really way too hard about this, my guy. You don't have hair, you're bald. Say that. I mean, we've seen our character, Sam. We know that we have hair. This is how my brain works. Greg will get answers, I'm sure. So we shaved it all off 5 minutes ago before she walked in. Yeah, but we've been living here for like days. And we just got hair free. The math isn't mathing, Sam. Makoto got a weave. Yeah, you shaved it off days ago, but we just saw ourselves. Okay. Even though you've been living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it?
Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Pog, we're innocent? I don't know if we're proven innocent yet, but like, he lint it out. But okay, I want to go. Can we go in there? No, that's just you again. Oh, that is, okay. The bathroom. On the other side of this door is a dead body. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Kim, no, just no. I'm supporting Craig, Steve. Just let me support him. We're not clear of suspicion. Yeah, we gotta prove that we're not the murderer. Because the murder did happen in our room. And even though we didn't have our key, is there really any proof of that? Other than, like, it was, like, on our bedroom floor, but, like... Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Kim's doing what you could never do, Steve. You know how we can prove our innocence? Finding the killer. That's a good point.
Equation of Craig's brain, 50% overthinking plus 50% Craig jokes. Okay, Sayaka's dead body. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. She lost her smell, guys. Makoto was so obsessed with it. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why does Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I mean, she has a new smell now. Yeah, the smell of a rotting corpse. Disgusting. She lost her mojo. She's smelling Pepto-Bismol. Blood Kim, she's not kidding. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. I know a lot about dead bodies. I don't enjoy like crime shows or like it's just paint. She's faking it. Yeah, with the knife sticking out of her stomach, she's faking it. Willis. Okay, I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. It's a prop. Knife is cut in half. Oh, you're right. Okay. There is. What can I investigate here? Okay, the shower head. The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. Okay. So there should have been no reason for her to be in here. Prop weapon, fake body. Yeah, there's TikTok captions everywhere. Imagine she got up and pulled it out. Like, gotcha! Wait, actually? There's writing on the wall. There is! You're right. I'll click on that after. Be a costume too with a knife. Got a point. Okay. Told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow, but whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Leo is the killer. I see that as well. Wait, hold on. We're gonna come back to that. Hold on. That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on the wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palm of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Gold paint. She picked her nose. Yeah, she just had a bloody nose in the shower. It happened. That sucks. She bled out and died painfully. Yeah, hella. Those are numbers. Oh! The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. It does happen. Sometimes not fun. I don't know. I feel like it would, but yeah, as a matter of fact, I know it does. Bergen used to get bloody noses a lot, actually. I don't get bloody noses. I mean, how could her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly weapon. Okay. And then just there's no blood on her nose. Okay. That point failed. I've not bled in like 2 months, been so pog. Proud of you, Steve! I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw. Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Okay. 11037. What does that mean? No periods, proud of you. Leo. Okay, we don't know. That's our information though. I'm just gonna sip my tea. What kind of tea? Did Sayaka do this? Well, I mean, I feel like that part we can say yes, Sayaka did that. We just saw blood on her finger. There's writing on the wall behind her. Like, I feel like that part makes sense. Sayaka was trying to leave us a death message, like a code of some kind. I've played this game tea. Oh, the good tea. Leave the bathroom? Sure, I don't think we have anything else to investigate. Gonna sit here and watch a QT. Oh my gosh. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers? That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. Oh wait, it really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? Have some minor confusion on how that... Oh wait. And that's how blood splashed on the wall behind her. Yeah, because she died from a stab wound in the front. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So,
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
well,
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Room number, birthday. I forgot what the numbers were. So that's why your finger had blood on it. I just said that, Steve. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. They're backwards? Okay, hold on. I gotta put myself in the death position. We're sitting on the wall in a dying form. Like, which hand had the blood on it? I feel like if you're going... It's gotta be... I feel... Hold on. I'm gonna work this out like this. We're sitting here in a dying, like... I'm dying. I've got it right. Okay, what's the left hand? 7? Yeah, it's Leon. It is. It's gotta be upside down and backwards. It says Leon. I see it. We said Leo at first anyways. I'm like, I can see it. Oh, Luce's backseat gaming loud. Do you see the answer? You tell me the answer. I don't really care. Very convincing. Yeah. I saw it at first. I'm like, it very clearly says Leon upside down. Sorry, I turned my head so I could see. Oh, the poop is Leon. Werewolf boy. Yeah? I can't remember his first name or whatever. You can use some Pepto-Bismol from the dead body in the game. I don't think that that's Pepto-Bismol. Redhead. Yeah. Werewolf boy. I can't remember. What's his other name? Leon is first name. Leon Awada. No, that's Mondo. Oh, I hate the redhead. Okay, so we got dying message. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no clue. Leon Kawada. I was close. I got them confused. Baseball player. Yeah, him. I think I skipped a line on accident because I put auto on. Oops. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? This is the game they made the blood pink, so it's not so traumatizing, right? The blood is pink. I didn't know that was the reason.
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? I didn't realize it was broken. Now that we know, can we not give Kim the direct answer next chapter? Let me puzzle. Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought I was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob? Yeah, I haven't looked at the door yet. Were we supposed to do that? You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. I can see it now. It's wonky. What's the command? Sub-goal. The doorknob Wait, I want to look at it more, can I? What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Is that it? Oh, okay. I thought that was it. Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it.
Willis with the 2 gift subs! Hold on, let me grab them off the submachine. Thank you so much, Willis! Oh, Tommy got a sub! Oops, let me... Can't show you because my face is in the way. Thank you for the 2 subs, Willis! Your name is going into the submachine twice, and that means we have hit our sub goal and we're doing a sub draw. We're gonna have a pause on the death momentarily. Everybody put a pause on the death. Wait, it prints? Yeah, Sonny, have you never seen my submachine before? Okay, so every time someone subs, gifts bits, or gift subs, primes, you know, any of the above, basically, your name gets printed. So it says subber Sonny, but then it says gifted by Willis. So Willis would get an entry into the submachine. So every time we hit the sub goal, which showed up here when we hit it, then we do a sub drawing. The winner of our sub drawing gets to choose from a list of prizes. This is our like board of winners, by the way. It's very full. 3 people have already redeemed their prizes, but their name stays on the board till I do their prize winner, just so that way I don't ever forget. Okay, let's do. It was high class like that. True. Okay, let's do this real quick. This is also just like my stream cart. This is my ASMR stuff. It's not just alcohol that I just have, by the way. Elias doesn't win is hacked. Okay, gotta get those ones out so that way it's a fair fight. Quarter in. Anybody have a guess on who the winner is? I'm gonna guess Willis. I can't get it to turn! I swear this machine is breaking. I swear it's breaking! Ah! I'll fight with it. Stop playing with your balls, Kim. Give yourself privacy for that. There you go. Was the candy machine... Wait. Was the candy machine what? Or post candy machines? I got this way before we got the candy machines, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Is that the correct ball size for the machine? They fit perfectly in the hole, so I'm assuming so. It's just this that gets stuck, like the quarter part. It's not the rest of it, which we could replace, to be honest. We've got the parts for it now. And the winner is... Wait. That's what she said. I don't even know what I said. That was sus that time. Okay. I already said I guessed Willis. Does anyone have a guess before I reveal the answer? They fit perfectly in the hole. Oh. But, okay. The winner is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sir Lancelot, Mr. Craig himself, for gifting a sub to Team Wolf. Yay, Craig! Craig is the winner! I will update your number on the board, which actually means Craig's at 4 wins right now, but he has redeemed the 3 tickets. I just haven't done it yet, so. Okay, Craig, your number is now 4. Oh, let me put this down. Okay, and our current winners are Steak has 3, Craig has 4, Alex has 2, Brogan has 2, Sam has 2, Steve has 2, Willis has 2, Hamish has 1, Hangry Dog John has 1, and Johnny has 1. Johnny's also redeemed his. Rigged. Not rigged. Yeah, you're back on the board, boys. You never left the board. You're still right here. You are now very top with the most tickets, though. I still have to move you. Okay.
Yay! Thank you for the gift subs again, Willis. Appreciate you. I know you were really hoping to win because you wanted your third ticket. Okay, and on we go. Back to the murder. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? Donnie, what the heck? You won't get your name on that board. Okay, bet. Donnie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Easiest pay to win ever. You gotta get lucky. Also, we won't do another drawing until this number gets to 55. I'll update it so that way we can have a goal we're working towards. And then we'll do another draw. And then, oops, I grabbed the wrong color. Hold on, we're not purple anymore, we're green, because green is a Christmassy color, and then next month we'll do red, because Christmas. Green and red for Christmas. You'll stay tuned? Bet. What the heck? Willis! Oh my gosh, you guys are just, what the heck tonight? That's all you guys are just, what the heck? Okay, let me grab all of your tickets and we'll do another draw real quick. Right in the middle of the game, we'll do another draw. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, all 4 tickets. I'm going to read dialogue while I fill the balls now, just so that way you guys aren't watching me play with my balls again. I heard what I said. Okay. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? I've gotta click while I do things. Hold on. She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with another sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I just have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Kim always plays with her balls on stream. You do what you gotta do, man. Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. Hold on, I'm trying to fold. Hey, yo. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. That's true. That kind of, wait, hold on. I actually want to think about that for a minute because that's true. Only me and Sayaka did know that, that the door didn't have a lock. It was just, oh no, why are you clipping the sus thing? Oh, hello, Sam. We are, filling the sub balls right now so we can do a drawing. What if she's the killer? Huh? Well, we already have, like, a really big clue with a name in it, so Kyoko could kill me if she wished. Steve would, simp for her while she was murdering him. Did you draw the balls already? We already did one drawing. Okay, all of these are in now. So let's do a second one. And Sonny's name is in here this time. Imagine, okay, how pissed would you guys be if Sonny won the first time she gets her name in the machine? Very, okay. Okay, got that one out. And then, got that one out. There we go. Give it a little mixeroo and then we do a little draw. Steve would let all the girls step on him at the same time. What about Sakura? It's stuck again. I can't get it to turn. Step bro. I can't get it. I've broken it. We're just gonna sit here and wonder who the winner is for forever. Wait, it actually came out though. Wait, we got a winner. I got my machine stuck. No more gift subs tonight, okay? Because my machine broke and I'm gonna have to broken fix it. But we got a winner. That was really funny. I was like, well, I'm just gonna check. Otherwise, I was gonna go break it down to Brogan right now and be like, hey, fix it so that I can continue stream. Okay. And the winner is, drum roll please. That was my drum. Very good draw. Okay, the winner is Johnny for his 26-month tier 3 resub. So Johnny gets a number 2 on the board now. Just roll the cart outside the door. You're a genius. I'm so glad you said that before I carried the whole machine down the stairs. You really hate Willis. I didn't do it on purpose. Poor Willis. Okay, Johnny gets a 2. My names are having to get smaller and smaller as I go because I'm running out of room on my board. Okay. Johnny has a 2. How do I put a band-aid on my tongue? You don't. You put an ice cube on your tongue and freeze the pain away. You're welcome. Why would you put a band-aid on your tongue? It's a good question too. Oh hey, that sub was last stream. Yeah! And you got another sub win! Now you're at 2. Technically 1, because you told me what you want to do with 1. Actually, if you don't want to do that anymore, if you want to change your mind, you could draw off the second shelf. Now that you have 2 tickets if you want. Or you can redeem 2 things off the first shelf. Totally up to you. Whatever you choose to do, send me a message. You do you, man. I cut my tongue by licking scissors. Okay, I can see how that would happen. However, why on earth were you licking the scissors? Could you, explain? Also, I just saw Willis. He said if Kim gets her ball stuck, every penny is worth it. What the heck, man? No, you just don't want to be bullied in Minecraft. That's so true. No, I'm just kidding. I totally would love to play Minecraft again. It's been forever. There was sugar on them. I was cutting my donut. I feel like you still shouldn't do that. Cutting a donut with scissors as well. I would just like to... It's okay, don't worry. I don't have to use my tongue this weekend. Oh, that's great. I'm so proud of you. I have more questions now. I know, right? Okay, I had the slightest hint of a smirk. Oh wait, she had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. Oh no, what has she figured out that I didn't yet? Hold on, I feel like I was brainstorming something and I've forgotten what I was brainstorming. If I donate more, will your balls unstuck itself? If you donate more, I'm gonna have to go bring my sub machine to Brogan and make him fix it. I lost my knife. Oh, rip. Do you not have kitchen knives? She knows you're innocent. Okay. Pog, Kyoko's on our side. Thanks, Steve. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Step Brogan. It's stuck, Step Brogan. Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. That's how I feel right now. I'm a bit lost with where she's going with this. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I like Kyoko. Oh yeah, we were talking about the doorknob. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, I forgot what it was about though. I was saying something about... Oh yeah, me and Sayaka were the only ones that knew the room didn't lock. It just got jammed. So someone didn't know that and tried to take the doorknob off, right? Because they thought it was locked. That doesn't make sense though still, because it's Makoto's room. Like, it's a boy's room. They should know it didn't lock. Like, it's just because I'm a big guy that finished the donuts in one setting. Why were you cutting it? I also agree with that though, Craig. Like, who doesn't finish a whole donut? Like, sometimes I have 2. Maybe that's just me. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video, and on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Who knew they switched rooms? I don't know what your question is. Treason. I agree. Steve's a weirdo for not liking sweets. Okay, maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me. I don't know what that said. I clicked accidentally off of it. If they'll talk to me or something like that. Okay, I think... Do you guys say anything different?
By the way,
Yeah, no, this is the same thing as before.
you suck. Yo.
I don't need sweets, I'm too sweet myself. That is not true. Steve is mean. Steve's mean. Before the murder, only Makoto and Sayaka. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Leave the area, yes. I think we're done in here. I hope I didn't miss anything. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Yeah, I was like, wait, that says Makoto. We just left my room. I remember. Set, you said something about the nameplates at the end of last stream. I expected you to say true for some reason, but you bullied. You've been mean to me for days. I'm not being nice to you today, Steve. Yeah, they're really easy to miss. It's helpful though. I'm like, wait, that's Makoto as we go into Sayaka's room, and then it's like, oh wait, this is Sayaka's room, right? But it has my nameplate on it. I literally did it a second before Makoto. I want to see, can I... Yeah, there we go. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. So the nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched, so all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, that's a truth bullet. Pog. Steve, why are you mean to me? It's not even my favorite fruit. You're just full of crap. So that's how they knew? That's how they knew to kill Sayaka? Yeah, that's true, because the nameplates were switched. That's interesting. I wonder why. Okay, I feel like her CD was in the bin. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yeah, the DVD. It says there's only one thing in the trash can, and then there's, like, paper underneath it, so... DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Yes! I want to see what everyone saw! Do we have to go to the AV room now? I think we probably do. Let's go see what's on this DVD. Oh, well, hello! You guys all just chilling? I want to know what your thoughts are on this. Please and thank you.
Very strange.
So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He doesn't seem like he believes it. Before going to the AV room, head to the trash room. Okay, bet. I will take a little side swing. I don't know what the trash room is. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? I mean, she suggested it, didn't she? The trash room is my room. Got him! If I was a suspect, I would not do a single thing alone. That's a good point, because... like, people could think you're being suspicious. Be like, well, why'd you go away on your own? Like, I think you're suspicious and trying to get rid of evidence somewhere else because you were the killer. I don't know. This guy should be killed. No, I like him, Steve. Shut your face. Green door on the other side of the dorms. Okay, bet. Okay, she's dead because of me. Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then oh. Well, that wasn't a pleasant conversation. Wait. Green room on the other side of the dorms, as in, hold on. Yeah, over there, okay. We're thumbing. Trash. I'm a trash man. Trash. There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
Why are you here? Why do you just appear? Well, does he know that Sayaka's OG door was rattled though? So shut your 4 eyes. Oh, shut up, 4 eyes. I thought you said shut your 4 eyes. It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. Please don't talk about his stuffing. That was so creepy. How did you get this gate open? Oh, wait, how do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Why does he keep saying the same thing? This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Oh, cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Oh. Oh no, is it gonna do the same thing? Oh no! You know I did it again. I'm so bad at this game.
No.
Okay, I did it. Let's leave. So would Sayaka still die if she was in her bathroom? Because they picked the lock anyway? They're not pickable locks, though. Head to the laundry room on your way to the AV room. Okay. Where am I? I see it. I realized I can walk with this map up, and that's been so useful. Is this the laundry room? There's a clothes on the door, so I assume. I found the laundry room. What's in here? What are we doing in here? Wait, what can I look at? Holy crap, I can look at everything. Okay, well, there's a magazine with Junko's face on it. There's some magazines laying around, no help there. Okay, washing machine. It's a washing machine. A washing machine that has nothing to do with this case. Well, was I supposed to find something in here? Okay, maybe that. The vending machine's still there. Still doesn't have any way of helping to solve this case either. One of the washing machines. Oh, okay. What the heck? I want to look at that too. There was something up here. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry, but it has nothing to do with what's going on. Oh, I found a coin! That's funny. Okay, let's go right to left. The washing machine. Yep. It's a washing machine. Okay. A coin! I bet I've missed a lot of coins. It's a washing machine. It's a washing machine! And I think this is the last one I haven't looked at. It's a washing machine. Did I miss one? Or am I not to a certain point yet where I need a washing machine? They picked the lock to the bathroom to get to her. There was never a lock, so if she was in her bedroom or in her bathroom. Oh, you're right. Well, I don't know. No, I mean, I feel like you could still break a door down, right? Oh wait, you have to trigger something first? Okay, we will return to the washing machines. To the AV room? To the AV room. To the... What's this TikTok sound? To the something. There's a TikTok sound. Did we watch the video yet? We are on our way to the AV room. Let's go find out what Sayaka's video was. Ours was a video of our dead parents, right? Did I pass it? I did pass it. AV room. To the salon. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Elias. Are the bathroom locks also unpickable? I don't know that video. After watching the video, talk to Taka. Taka is... Hold on. I remember... I don't remember who Taka is. I feel like I definitely should. Moral compass. Oh! The one I always compare to Ida. Okay, got you. We're always on the same media wavelength. That's so true. Okay, let's watch the video. Should be able to use this to see what's going on in the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. Sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Fun fact, for like 10 months I thought Ida's name was Lita. Wait, that's actually really funny. Look at the face on the far right. Oh my gosh! I wish I could zoom in. What the heck is that face? Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Monokuma.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
all of them are dead. Oh, I forgot to read that out loud. Okay, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. They're all dead. Oh, yep, they're all dead. I called it. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. Are they dead?
This successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. Yeah, that's the video she got then. Oh gosh. That warning video was cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get that to them? Is that if that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. That's a good point. Like, a well-known pop band can't just disappear. People would notice. That is a pretty good point he's got there. What kind of person would take things this far? Like, okay, Makoto was a nobody. So, like, taking his family, probably easy to get away with. Like, if you got your ways, like, you could probably get away with it. But I'm just saying, a pop band is a whole different situation. Oh, look, Taka's right there. That's convenient. Hello. May I speak to you about the murder? Junko was on magazines all the time, right? People would know her. Yes, people would get suspicious if she just disappeared. They broke up because they no longer had all the members. Sayaka was the glue. I mean, that's possible, but still, I feel like even if you are like a famous person, you're still on social media, people still follow you, even if you're not performing, because one of your like band members went to school, which is what she left for. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break and go to school. Hi, Mr. Steve!
You don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? The demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't
Wait, I'm gonna try. Heart! Ha! I've done it! Kind of! I did a little heart in the middle. Ultra. Pog? Hi, Mr. Steve. How you doing? I love this animation. Me too. It's gotta be my favorite. I just love the hype music as well. Just amazing. Mr. Steve, we are playing a murder game again, and right now we are investigating a murder. It's pretty pop. I'm also doing really well, thank you. It is Friday, and I am happy about that. Okay, back to investigation. Taka, I have to remember your voice. Cleaning duty, eh? I don't know. Oh, just going with it. As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, then who is? Thanks for the clip, Craig! Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. That's sus. So he's on cleaning duty then?
Count on it.
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it.
And when that time comes around, I'll be counting on you. Now do I go to the washing machine room? I feel like that didn't give me any information, just that like we're gonna have a routine cleaning session. Which like, maybe that does mean something and I just haven't pieced it together yet. Head to the gym. Poop, I just left. Hold on, I'll go back. Oh wait, where am I? What the? This is not where I thought I was going. Well, while I'm here. That did something? Oh. Hey Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff? Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. Okay. Oh wait, how do I leave? I've forgotten. R. Celeste is really funny. I don't know, I love her. How goes the Steves? The Steving continues. Okay, into the gym we go. Okay, dead body. And I will talk to you, question mark? Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Oh, she's the ultimate programmer. So if she left a number message, then the ultimate programmer would be able to figure it out. We already figured it out, but from Makoto's POV, we don't know what it is. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Let's talk to you for why not. Ugh, no way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you. Oh yeah, this is the same thing as before. He went crazy. I forgot. And back to leave the gym. Yes? I don't think there's anything else for us to do in there. I'm so worried about the class trial. I feel like I'm gonna like crash and burn with the panic. My Twitch crashed, but I am back now. Hello, welcome back. We are still investigating. We watched the video and saw the Sayaka video, and now you're missing something? Oh no, what did we forget to do? Did we forget something? Did I forget to do something? Did I miss something important? Oh gosh, I feel like I missed something. Can I go back to the... I'll spin in a circle. Let me check something. Bet. I'm going back to the washroom. I don't know, let's just... We got some information, maybe? Oh yes, her dead friends. Yeah! Before we even saw it, I'm like, I'm gonna guess they're dead. Are these all the same thing? I feel like I skipped one. Oops. Let me go back. I feel like I need to talk to somebody else. I don't know who I need to talk to. This is gonna take me ages. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Pog. The washing machines have done nothing for me. You're fine here? Okay, what do I need to do then? Who do I need to talk to? Should I just talk to everybody again? Talk to Fumi yet? No. Ah, that makes sense because he was on cleaning duty. The things are lining up in my brain now. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Oh, that was, oops. It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it.
Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Just think of your urges and your voice for him will find itself. Oh, don't say it like that.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they're discovered. Yeah, we know that.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. Ah, yeah, that does make sense. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
He's so mean! Hey, Fatty, what do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
Oh, no, did he have ulterior motives?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it?
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
I feel like he's a creep.
Hi, Lana. How are you doing?
We're playing a murder game. Have you heard of it before? I feel like girl trash is scarier than male trash. Maybe. No, I haven't. It's a murder game. Right now we're investigating a murder that has happened. And if we don't know who did the murder, we all die. So it's a lot of pressure. Today I learned there is no second T in certainly. Yeah, otherwise it would be certainly. Good job, Elias. Proud of you. How you doing, Lana? What are your weekend plans? Happy Friday, by the way. Certainly. Yeah.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D.
I like your butterflies. Thank you! Look at how cute they are. And they just flutter. Just all the time, they just flutter. I just love them. They're just little hair clips as well. I was gonna take one off, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, they're just little hair clips. Oh, I gotta put it back on. Oh no. A backwards camera is not easy. I also can't see what I'm doing. Oh no, that was a bad idea. There we go. I've done it. You COVID lady. Oh no! Did you get COVID? Well, you're looking at her butterflies. Hey, yo. I don't know what that's supposed to insinuate. Oh no, poor Lana! But that means time off of work, right? Right? They're very cute. Thanks, Craig. I know I am. Got him. Yes, indeed. Pog? I'm sorry you're feeling ill, though. That must suck. But still, time off. You gotta, pros and cons, right? "12-hour VR chat sessions every day for the next week without a doubt." Yeah! See the positives in COVID. Good one. Okay.
After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D.
Would listen again? I don't know what I said. Weed, perv alert. Yeah. Look at his face right now. Oh.
The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D.
The COVID pun. Oh, Lana said it. I just interpreted it funny.
Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. I thought you were gonna say kill him! The murderer! We don't know that yet, Steve. Shh. We don't know that. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. Why did you just volunteer Sakura? Poor Sakura! We know it. Kill him. I don't think that's how it works. We have to vote on him to send out of the place. Like a reality show. Like that both variants of the COVID pun in my pun book. That was a good one, Craig! Shut up, Steve. It was a good one.
What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
He did have ulterior motives, hella. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet.
What flag? What? Sounds like voluntold for Sakura. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, does she not get a say? Like, Ryakuya, you're not the boss, man. I'm glad I have someone support around here. I got you. Got you.
I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Teleport.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
What the flip are we talking about? What the flip are we talking about right now? Where did this come from? What? It's not a true teleport if there's no load screen. You got a point, though. Whatever, please just hurry up. Shawshank Redemption reference. Oh, I'm uncultured, so I don't get the references.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then we're in. And I see things.
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Surely you weren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along.
No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind.
The one thing I like about Hifumi is his references. His only redeeming characteristic.
Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Okay. Trash can. There's things on the floor. Let's have a look. Thank you for the hydrate, Lana. All of these character voices just like kill my throat. So at the end of the night, I've like drank my entire water bottle every time. How many streams have we done of this, by the way, so far? Like 4? Is this number 4? The 4th time we've streamed this game, I think. And this is our first murder. So it's a very slow moving game, but I kind of love it. 3rd one. I think 3rd. Okay, wait. I don't know. No, okay, wait. I just uploaded the part 3 to YouTube. I have a VODs channel. It's not like I'm actually uploading it to YouTube. It's just on my VODs channel so that I can have it forever. And I just uploaded part 3 on YouTube, so this is part 4. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do it again. that was not a heart. That was a circle. I'm happy we made a circle that time.
誰にもわからない皆は僕をダメなやつと思う鏡を見つめる僕を見下げているけど中には大きな力希望がある Maybe I'm a little young but you don't know what I be
Thanks for the anime hype, Brog. The murder mystery needs to have a bit more flair. Okay, there are shards of broken glass. Thanks, Steve. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that? Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
Of what? A broken glass ball?
Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Craig is here for puns. I'm here to do RR redeems. Yeah, the stream wouldn't be balanced without the both of you, so. You have to know the Dragon Ball reference. I don't know the Dragon Ball reference. I've never had any desire to watch Dragon Ball, ever, in my life. Oh no! Balanced as all things should be. Exactly. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? The only one person it could be. I don't watch Dragon Ball and I still know it. I'm uncultured! They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Okay, crystal shatter ball. I read that backwards. Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, more things. The bloody shirt collar, sleeve, I don't know. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk. Like a hunk of burning love.
That was the dumbest one yet. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape is part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means that is all that's left. This is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Do they have, like, uniforms? I haven't paid attention. You got the Hunk of Burning Love one, right? Yeah, I did. I was the only one I've gotten so far. Okay, burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth bullets. 2 more. That one. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. Okay. And the trash. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Yeah, and it's on right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes,
It's
indeed.
a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off.
I held off 2 whole teams on Fortnite Creative by myself. Got to the point where they joined my party VC and asked how I was able to hold them all off for the past hour. That's so impressive! Oh my gosh, Brogan's pogging on Fortnite. I knew you were carried. That's what I'm saying. Brogan makes the lobbies harder. Confirmed?
Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a
Perhaps
fairy?
it was the work of a fairy?
Kafumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Oh yes, about that. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then.
He activated his Step Brogan mode. Ayo. They were really nice, so I jumped. You jumped and let them win. Confidence boost. Aw, that's so nice. Brogan makes more than just lobbies harder. Hey, oh, Craig.
I haven't been back to the trash room since. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, I've got a theory. Hold on. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it mean, Mr. Naggy? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Okay, I've got a theory. There's a broken piece of glass. No one had access. And we know that it, well, okay, we know, he doesn't. We know, we were supposed to piece this together by evidence. The glass ball was thrown, shattered, because it was thrown at such a high velocity by none other than the ultimate baseball star. Like that, you know? If only I could get past the flirt with the girl. The first flirt. I realized flirt. I know I'd be able to flirt with them. Yeah. You just gotta find a good opening line. Not the limes joke, Craig. Okay, was that everything in here? That might have been. Do I need to talk to him again, or is that all he says?
Mr. Nayagi, you seem a little down.
Huh? Really?
If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on.
I've got all kinds of
come on.
smut stuff that might help cheer you up.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's it. The lime joke is so good. It's not, Greg. It's fine, but it's not the first one you should tell a girl. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? How long do I have until time is up? Like what's the lime joke? Go ahead, Craig, tell your lime joke. Head to the cafe. Okay, what's the cafe? You're saying all these places like I've been there before. The kitchen? The cafeteria, probably. And you're not timed. Oh, I thought when Monokuma explained the rules, it sounded like we had a specific amount of time to investigate, and then we would go to class trial, so I assumed it was like an actual, like, you have to get all of this done really quick kind of thing. That makes me feel a little bit better. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Yay, talk to her. This is Steve's new favorite girl.
Oh no, I'm actually taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps calm me down. Keep me calm. I can read, I promise. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. That's a little sus. Is that it? Is that all you have to say? Okay, well, that was it. What? Okay. Alright, sure. Okay, those are all the same. Go to the back. Okay, Pog. Walk up to a girl in a grocery store while having a handful of limes. Then as you walk towards her, randomly drop one. Pick one up as you drop another. Do it 4 or 5 times until they help you. Then say sorry, I'm bad at pick up limes. That's why I said don't ever let that be the first thing you say to a girl. It's fine if she likes your jokes, but you gotta come up with a better one than that to start it off, you know? No offense, Craig. I don't know, she might like dad jokes. That's bad even by my standards. That's all I told you. Don't start with limes joke, Craig. Okay, there is things here. Hold on. There is meat. Let's click on the meat. Scroll up to me and propose on the spot. Craig, no. Find a MILF to flirt with. Got him. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now's no time to be thinking about food. Oh, I got a coin! Notice anything out of place? Yeah! I definitely noticed something. The knives on the wall. That should have been the first thing I noticed.
There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. MILF where? Elias is interested in peeked. Salted meats, they say. Now talk to Aoi. Okay, yeah, because she just said she was here last night. I took the knife to sharpen it. How nice of you! And then did you stick it in Sayaka's stomach by chance? Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? No, I gave it to Steve, and I don't know what he did with it. Steve! Oh, he's the culprit. Stomach looked like a knife holder. Honest mistake. Disagree. Okay, so when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining room, in the dining hall. Okay, so she was there. She watched someone walk into the kitchen and walk out with a knife and didn't mention it? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good night, Mr. Steve. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good weekend. In the dining hall. Got him. Good one, Craig. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Okay. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then when killing the other, is a super classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Was that it? Do you think when she dies, she will say owie? I hope she doesn't die. I like her. Okay, is there anything else in here? I don't think so. More people to talk to, probably. Who am I supposed to talk to now? I want to go see if... This is my room, I think. It's a Sayaka. I want to go see if Kyoko has anything different to say. Is she still going to be in here? No, she's not in here. Oh. Okay. You're almost done. Head to the gym. Okay. I can't imagine having to do this without help. Having someone be like, yeah, go talk to this person is like the best. This would take me 6 hours otherwise. It's painful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I can't imagine playing this just casually and just having to go literally everywhere. I would just give up probably, TBH. Okay, I'm here. Am I supposed to see if you have anything new to say? Let's find out. No, I think that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Talk to Hiro. Okay. Hey, Hiro, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hiro, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? I love him.
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. I don't... Wait. Genghis Khan? I don't know if that's right. George Washington, Napoleon. Yes, that makes perfect sense. This guy has cannabis to head and shoulders. Yeah, just... Is that whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world? Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? Got it. Laundry room next. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal ball has been updated in your truth bullet section. I didn't know things could get updated. Oh no, how much information do we need? Thanks, Taro, that's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from the fortune telling for 2 years. For 2 full years?! I thought the crystal ball was in the laundry room because Hiro mentioned that. Oh, I see. At least Kim didn't shout it. Hey, yo! Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering the power it gives you to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Okay, nope. He's really dumb. He's really, really dumb. Oh no, is that it? Did I run out of time? Is that possible?
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited...
Or did I get all the information? Is that it? When you get all the information? Okay.
Class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Oh, I thought that was like Monokuma's room. See you soon. Time to see his stuffing gush out. What time is it? It is 9:30. That's where I should go. Nowhere I have to go. Do we save the class trial? Like, I think this is where we're going. We're going class trial next. Through these red doors. Do we save it for next time? I so badly want to go and see what it is. Do you want to start the trial? It's up to you. Can I pause in the middle? Like, is there any sort of, like, pause point? I know you said it's, like, a long trial. Okay. Doggy needs to be let out of my office while we deliberate. While we debilitate. No, that's not the word. What's debilitate? What does debilitate mean? Yeah, you can save and quit. Okay. We're gonna start the trial then, because I'm so curious. Let's go. Also, the music got spooky. Oh. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you! I bet you were afraid you would be discovered in the murderer you are, as the murderer you are. Debilitating illness. Thanks. Yeah, that's the one. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Then we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Oh, yes, let's have a fair class trial as we debate Makoto. Deliberate. Thank you, Elias. Deliberate is the one I was looking for. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? Guess we guilty until proven innocent around here. To be fair, like, if someone died in your room, like, if someone died in Celeste's room, we would all say, yeah, it's definitely Celeste. That's super sus. The one who murdered Sayaka, is it really one of us? I feel like I should have saved before now, but
is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided.
I don't know, I'm hoping they kind of just explain it as we go, like the game kind of tells us what we're doing, because it's our first time doing it. Okay, Should we talk to people while we're in here? Let's get opinions. I want to talk to you. Let's get started. Oh, that's it. Are you all gonna have short things to say? Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Harsh.
Got it.
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder that whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Probably fear, I would imagine, on getting caught.
I'm sorry.
In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Guessing death penalty has to be 100% votes. I would imagine so. Okay, I don't think these guys have anything interesting to say, but just one more. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're just gonna go. Guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me that. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. Where are we going? That's what I want to know. Are you going to like a basement? The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I'm a psychic, I swear. I may drop a hint if you're struggling, but this part I'm not gonna give you any answers. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, wait, I do have a question. If I get something wrong and I die, like they're all like, oh, it was obviously you. Yeah, like, is it game over? Do we restart the trial? Like, how does it work? I'm so curious. Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me the answer. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time has finally come. Rather than relax, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his punishment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety and I can't read anymore. The elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Disgusting. Kim and I are on the same page. Hella. We're both like, what the heck's about to happen? You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total crap.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. Assigned seats, Pog. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It's not so unforgiving that you'll quit the game. Okay, that's Pog. That's good to know. Thanks, Elias. Okay. We're standing next to a picture frame of Sayaka. Monokuma half and half reminds me of Death the Kid. Oh, you're so right. I wanted to see Kim rage quit. This first trial is pretty forgiving. Oh, okay, but the second one is not. Taka has no one next to him. Oh, he's isolated. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on the first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Why can't they just move the pictures next to each other? Agreed! Why they gotta isolate them like that? What the heck? A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. The second one is a lot more complex, but not too much of a difficulty curve. That scares me because I don't know what's happening yet, so... A deadly death. That seems redundant. A deadly class trial. I don't know. I felt like that needed to be like anime. Do you want to save the data? Yes. Can I save over? Does it hurt anything to save over things? Maybe I'd make a new save point actually, just in case we need to start over. Just in case, we've got enough. Why not? Oh, open e-handbook. Wait, what's that? What's this class trial that Monokuma mentioned? Can Makoto sweep away the cloud of suspicion surrounding him, even with a dead body laying in his bathroom? Set your skills. Okay, set skills. Attentive influence, is that... Oh, these are the skills that I've gained. Melodious voice. Oh! Okay, so attentive influence increases the influence gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. Costs 2 special points? Question mark. You have 2 you can equip. Okay, how do I do that? When increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. So I can equip both? Influences your health, by the way. Okay. Do I put both of them on? Am I gonna... Okay, that's on, yes? Probably. You can do both. Okay. Okay. Nice. You can spend 10. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, that's done, right? Like, okay, those are good. And now, open e-handbook. I don't know, let's just find out. Oh, this is where we find, like, our stuff. This is where we see what all we have and stuff, right? Oh gosh, we have so many things. Okay, finished preparation? I'm assuming so. Let's just see. If I need to reset, I can reset. I saved.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot.
Everyone
Why the hell would they
close your
raise their
eyes.
hand?
And whoever didn't raise your hand is so innocent and sweet. Why is he so cute?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
It's like heads up 7-Up. Yeah, nobody peek. Everybody put your head on your desk. Everybody cheated on that, let's be honest. Ha, hopes peek. I didn't even realize.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
That's a little weird, but okay.
Friendship penetrates?
No, Hifumi, no.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Oh.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Okay. Sus. Okay.
That about does it for the preamble.
I'm guessing someone else will join us in the middle of the game. Like we get a new classmate halfway through the game. Hope this bear dies in the end. That'd be pog. Felt bad cheating in that game. Never knew why anyone else. Why everyone always guessed right. What are we talking about? Oh, heads up 7-Up. I forgot I brought that up. My eyelashes are so thick, you can't tell my eyes are open when I squint. I was perfect for that game. Rowan's such a cheater.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the
Okay,
class
we're starting.
trial
This is serious
begin.
business. We gotta sit up. We talked about heads up 30 seconds ago. Yeah, but we're talking about dead people now. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. I feel like this is gonna be a fast pace and I'm gonna be slow. So, nobody get your hopes up on me succeeding. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. We're talking about dead people now. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. Kim and Steve have short-term memory. That's true also. No, I have short-term memory. Steve has a listening problem. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. Oh no! It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. I believe Kim is still the murderer no matter what happens. Oh yeah? Well, I'm about to prove you're wrong. Okay, use your truth bullets to refute what they have to say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Okay. So it'll probably give me like a few to choose from. All you gotta do is shoot down the lies. Okay. Okay. Kim refused to break my pinky. You could not murder anyone. I could. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with left mouse button. Okay. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. Okay. Is that it? Is that the only one I have?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
That is true. Okay.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Yeah.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
That's also true.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
That's not true.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Did I do it wrong? Oh no, did I do it wrong? Oh, okay, that wasn't right, probably. Huh? Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Oh, okay. We have to fire at the words, the yellow words. Oh, okay. I got it, okay. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? No, I didn't, but now I know to look for it. That represents a potential hole in the person's statement, a possible weak point. Those weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Truth bullets are only effective against these weak points. Kim did nothing but watch. I was confused. Okay, so when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
I have to aim at words. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Okay.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. No, that's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged.
That felt so good. You're
I
so
think we
right.
can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Yeah, for sure.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Okay, I like this so far already. It's good. The reason you have bullets in case is because in English Danganronpa, it's bullet refute. That sounds better than truth bullet.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first,
Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Aw, she's crying.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Yeah, it's supposed to. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. We already know there's a knife in her stomach. Kitchen knife set, okay.
So what was used to kill her?
Someone's gonna say it was the
There
sword,
was
yeah?
some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Oh wait, that was
So the
wrong.
killer
Oops.
used
Oh
some
no.
random knife they had on him.
How
How
do I
could
get another
anyone do
chance?
something like that? That son of a bitch.
Because the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach, it was almost certainly the knife that disappeared from a certain location.
So what was used to kill her?
She died of natural
There
causes.
was some kind of sharp object
Okay.
thrust into her stomach.
You're supposed to hit the yellow
Without a
text,
doubt,
yeah.
that
But
is
I
the
just
murder
saw
weapon.
this and I'm like, yeah, that's
So
wrong.
the killer used some random knife they had on
Okay,
him.
it wasn't some random knife. It was the knife from the kitchen.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive
Yeah.
it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
I mean, you can quite literally see the weapon in her body. It makes sense that you can tell that it's the kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Whoa.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
He just spun it back around. He's like, but it was still in Makoto's room. Like, he's like, it wasn't me still. Like, but we know. We know.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Yeah, everybody listen to
Well,
Kyoko.
we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Yeah. We got lots of evidence. Was it me, Jesus? Highlight of stream gift made. Oh no, I don't even want to know yet. Okay, because I know dang well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Teach me. You can concentrate by holding down the space bar. Okay. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. Okay, that's good. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. The focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, this is going to have a lot of moving pieces, I feel like. We'll forget stuff. Okay, Awie's account. Yeah, she was in the kitchen.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Yeah.
But
Easy.
where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
No,
He did it
there's...
in secret. When nobody was in the dining.
Okay, that's not right, because Hino was there. I didn't even let her finish. I'm just like, you're wrong.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
Yeah!
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. Yeah! When you finished your tea, you went back to the kitchen to wash your glass and the knife was gone. She was sitting in the dining hall. She never told us who came into the kitchen. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So she saw whoever
Just to be perfectly
took the
clear,
knife.
the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
His voice is so familiar. Makoto's voice, who the flip is his voice actor? Because I know this voice. She's to sit for the right people. Hina and Kyoko both helping us. True. Let me look it up. Pog, you're the best.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, she didn't see anyone come into the dining hall.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Okay, so she can Bryce Pappenbrook. Oh no! He's everywhere! Isn't that's the same voice of hold on, I've gotta think of people. Eren Yeager and Inosuke and someone else. Hold on, I know he plays someone else. It's the voice of Mana Akuma as well. No way! Really? Wow, I never would have known that. Okay, no, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
Demon Slayer? Yeah. I have his autograph, so I should know. Oh, yeah, you should have known off the top of your head. Gosh, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, Hino just vouched that we were not in the kitchen. We did not take that knife.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Yeah.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl?
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Oh, I think this was Craig's question earlier. Like, if two people... No, that was if two people are dead, not if two people murder one person. I didn't know you voiced Makoto as well. Yeah, it's everywhere. What the heck? We can't escape. Oh, good night, Sam. I love you. Have a good night. She feels voluntold. Shut up, knockoff Kyoke. What? Kyoya as in... Or in high school? Because that's who I thought of when you said that. It was a threesome murder. Dun dun dun. Toko's mean, kill her. What the heck?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Yeah, Oron, yep.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
That's true, the rule wasn't made clear until now. There could have been two people for this murder. I don't think there was, but there could have been.
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Why do their faces have, like, seizures when they get serious? On the side.
Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Protect Hina? Bet.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Okay, Sakura coming in clutch. Coming in clutch for Hina.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Why didn't you say that before then?
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
He's like, yeah, I don't know who they are. They were effing. Hey,
But
yo!
then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
Because they were effing!
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Hey, yo!
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
Hey, yo! We got some lesbian action up in here.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
That's how we got away with staying in not our room from that same. You were gay? What? What? He just pug but can't simp anymore. Oh yeah, well I mean, but that helps your case, right?
So, I don't think that's a problem.
Home of sexuals.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
Wait, Sakura's a girl.
But I'm a girl.
Yeah. He said boy. Misgendering. What the heck, Taka? It's 2022. You can't just assume people's genders. He literally said she 2 seconds ago. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck?
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Aww.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
This game came out in 2010. Okay. I don't have a rebuttal to that. Can't talk your way out of this one. I wish everyone reacted like that. Like what I said? Or like what who said?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, who came in?
One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Dun dun dun. How did you just forget? You're like, oh yeah, someone was there. Like him. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He was such a nice boy about it. Not Sakura been wanting to get killed this whole time.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, that seems like something you should remember.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh. Junko? Are you talking about... Okay, someone who's not here anymore. Are you talking about...
Sayaka.
Oh!
She's the
not
one who
Junko.
came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
She took her own murder weapon. That doesn't seem very safe. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Well, we just learned that. What do you mean? Why are you asking me? It was Sayaka.
I got it! Then
Yeah, Junko dabbled in a little
Sayaka
murder
is the
before
one
that.
who
She
took the
could have. Then Sayaka is the one who took the
That's
knife.
the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Hello, legendary anime JP fan. Do I like legendary? Got a visual novel gamer here. Danganronpa is such a good game. This is my first time playing it, and this is the first trial we're doing, and I'm lost as heck, but we're getting it. We're piecing it together bit by bit. Thank you for the follow. Do you buy like... I don't know, what do you go by, legendary? Legend? I'm spitballing here. Yeah, we're like at the beginning of the trial still, I think. You're doing well, thank you, thank you. Try to guess how many versions that you had? What? How many versions that you played? Is that what you're asking? All of them. I'm guessing you played all of the games. I'll be spit rapping. Visual novels. What does that mean? We're new to Danganronpa, so we need the help. Yeah, this is like the first time I played a game like this. What did you just call me? Oh, I missed Elias's message. Do any gamers have an Oshawott or a Litten? Oh, I've transferred all of my Littens. Oops. Call me God of Visual Novel. Okay, you asked for it. I don't know if I'll remember that TBH, but this is a visual novel with gameplay. That makes sense because it's very like word heavy. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna continue. Okay. So Sakura took the knife and she was acting sus.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't
Sakura,
even look
Sayaka.
at us.
Whoops.
She just went straight to the kitchen.
Okay.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Yeah.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Okay, so like, was that before? Hold on, I've got questions. Does that mean she took it before she came to our room to switch rooms, or did she leave after we'd swapped rooms? She left to go to the kitchen, get the knife, and then come back? Like, when did this take place? Is Colonel Sanders a VN? Oh, it is apparently. Interesting. Okay, she just
So
took it for
you're
self-defense?
saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Fair.
What?
Fair. We're not proven innocent
Did
yet.
do it after all.
What is that face? Because there was the alarm to get to your room, so they wouldn't be sipping tea. Oh yeah, so it was before. So she had a knife when she came into our room? You've played over 1006 different like games? Okay,
No,
continue.
you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Yeah, that's what we're trying to prevent that from happening, my guy. Don't they understand? Not yet. We gotta explain it to them. If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
She knows full well that we didn't do it. Like, she knows. She's a smart lady. Smart.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah! Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes, because I don't know what's happening. Hold on. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. Okay? The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Oh no! But if you trade on Pokemon Home, Brogan, you can't trade them back to Pokemon Go, right? This is easy, you got this. Okay, bet. In the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. Okay. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. Okay? If the gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay! Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something was. Okay. Wait. hair. No, is that... What's that? What am I doing wrong? What am I supposed to be doing? Is it not? Yeah, okay. It is that. I just have to be faster, probably.
Now I understand.
I'm still not sure what I did right there. Shoot it multiple times. Okay.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Yeah, okay, got it. Got it.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
Yeah.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Yeah, but her dead body was there, so what's the point in removing all the hair if her dead body is there?
That makes sense, does it not?
No, it
No.
doesn't.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself,
I'm a
not
genius.
just her hair.
I'm a genius. Genius.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Because of the lint
Got rid of
roller.
it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Have you thought about a career change to detective? Yeah, I'd be the best detective. No, I can't. I don't like dead bodies. I don't really want to go investigate a dead body. That sounds like not so pleasant.
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Same. Why didn't we do it?
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
The numbers on the wall.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
They broke the doorknob.
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is... Oh, I actually have to pick this time? Oh no. Okay. The object the killer broke. Okay, evidence of a struggle, replica sword sheath, switching rooms, toolkit, Makoto's room cleanliness, Sayaka's wrist, dying message, bathroom door frame, bathroom door knob. That'd be the door knob. It's all good, you got 6 whole minutes. Oh, that's Pog. I'm so glad they give you so much time. This game needs to be in the next Law and Order show. Yeah! Okay, bathroom door knob.
I got it!
Yeah, I hope that's right.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom.
Oh no,
You're
wait.
talking about the doorknob, right?
Oh, it was probably the door frame.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom.
Oh no,
It was
okay, this is
completely
right.
broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
You can read the description of evidence before choosing. Oh, maybe I should have done that.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Yeah, because we wouldn't have needed to break it. We knew how to get in our own bathroom, and no one else did. And if whoever came in and killed Sayaka didn't know because the nameplates were switched, they thought it was Sayaka's room, so they were like, oh, the door is locked. But it was a boy's room and there was no locks on the door, so like, bold of you to assume Kim can read. What the heck? What did I ever do to you? I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. Oh no! Okay, so lots of yellow things. Click the right one. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influencer gauge will take damage. They'll start out with only 2. Okay. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Yeah, but they said it replays, right? This is the one that replays, I think. So, good luck and have fun. So it replays, so I can just listen to it. Just listen to it. Bathroom door frame. Yeah, okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yes.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yes.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Okay.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yes.
And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally...
Oh, see, I shot too late. I was debating.
To
Okay.
finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
Okay.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
It's not because the door was locked. There's a different reason entirely. We'll play again.
The incident
Yeah, okay,
took
okay,
place
good.
in Makoto's room.
I think
Sayaka was first. She then
Yeah.
fled into the
Then
we
the
go.
killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Yeah.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Yeah, but it's not locked because it's a boys' bathroom. Ha!
No,
Got
that's
it.
wrong. The reason my bathroom
listening
didn't
to you
open
shout now.
wasn't
About what?
because it was locked.
Yeah, it wasn't locked. All of these have 10 minutes in this. Take your time. Okay, Pog. That's good to know. I can just listen to it whenever, like, until it comes up.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Thank you for the hydration. My water bottle's almost empty, so I'm gonna have to, like, either end stream or go get more water.
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Most likely to lose all your health than it is for the timer to run out. That's so true. Imagine it takes us 10 minutes to get through that short of a sentence. Okay, my bathroom door doesn't quite fit the frame rate.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
That's true.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all.
The door framed me, Craig.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene
This is
of
about
the crime.
the nameplates being switched, right? Killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. Yeah. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in Sayaka's room, the crime took place in my room. Yeah, I gotta think about that.
The
Love
killer
Kyoko's
must
smirk.
not have
I just love
realized
everything
that it
about
was
Kyoko.
my room.
She's my favorite. If she dies, we end the game, and we never play
saying
again.
the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Yeah, because nobody knew.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
Then the door would have locked.
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Yeah, basically.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That's a really good point right there. He's like, I knew how to open my own bathroom door. Why would I waste my time breaking it down?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
She looks nervous now. As she should. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Shut up, my guy. Shut your face.
What happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Then we all die.
Well, then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority
No.
rules.
That's a bad idea, Taka.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
We've still got lots of things to talk about.
As a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Why does Celeste hate Hina? What the heck? Fun fact, in 2020, if you went to Byakuya's VA, if you sent Byakuya's VA proof that you voted, like an I voted sticker or something, he would say anything you want in his voice. Oh, really? That's so nice. Finger pointing session. You did it. No, you did it. She's jealous of her proportions. I'm not here for Hina slander. Exactly.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get
That's a good point. They're unpickable locks.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Yeah.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
She just let him in.
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Oh no, okay. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick those locks. Yeah, Craig's got the spirit. Okay. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... How do I like look at it without selecting it? Is that what the right click is for? The intensity of this game has risen hella. Left click? No. Left click selects it. Right click. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried to click the wrong thing. I want to click. Okay, hold on. I think it's gotta be the switching. Someone is backwards. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like I left clicked and it selected it. I'm worried. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Wait, it's not this one though. It can't be, right? Yeah, no, it's gotta be. Because this is the one where she's like scared out of her mind, right?
I got
it. Was left click, you were right.
Because Sayaka
you never played
was
this on
already
PC?
Scared, remember?
Okay, I clicked the
why
right
she
one,
asked me to
luckily.
switch
Left
rooms in the
click or
first
right click
place.
is select. Whoops. I should have listened. Okay, that's okay. I clicked the right one anyways. This has got to be the right one. She was scared out of her mind, right? Yeah. She said she wouldn't open the door for anyone. That's our proof. Not really much proof, but like...
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Dun dun dun.
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why
I can't
would she
hear
lie
anything
about
other than
something
Bryce
like that?
Papenbrook now when he speaks.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Oh, what's this? There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Oh, interesting. I feel like I was supposed to go back to that notepad because it said something about not needing it yet, and I was like, oh, I'll go back to that. Don't let me forget, and then I forgot.
And these are the words that appeared.
So it's good that Kyoko got the evidence.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
That's pretty cool. Does that work in real life? I kind of want to test it.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I
It
found
does?
the notepad
That's
on the
Pog?
desk in Makoto's room.
Okay, she found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Okay, so Sayaka lured someone to her room. Like, or to Makoto's room, to the room she was in. She even said specifically, like, check the nameplates before you come in. That's pretty sus.
It was Makoto, who lived there, or Sayaka, who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
Obviously not.
No, I didn't. But of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature.
Sayaka's signature.
Sayaka's signature.
She's trying to convince someone to come sex her. Well, why didn't you just sex Makoto? He was easy and willing. Then that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Dun dun dun. Happy National Single Day, by the way. Lamau.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
That's true. That's true. Like, any horny teenager's gonna be like, oh my gosh, the pop star wants to sex me? Obviously, I'm going. She wanted to frame Makoto. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. She wanted to lure someone to the room and then murder them.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
It's so weird.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved
Fumi down
in
bad?
what happened.
Hella.
Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Very much so. Celeste, share your thoughts.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Oh no! Okay, this is a thing. Okay. Dorm nameplates. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
That's also true.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room. Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
But that's not right.
So in other words,
I missed.
even
Hold
if
on.
someone did read the note and did
It's
what
too
it
slow.
said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay, well, let's do it again. I'll speed it up. Killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is Had to be because of what got switched between mine and Sayaka's rooms. Yeah. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched but in the
Yeah,
note,
that's right.
it
That's right.
specifically- I
Yep.
see. Then they would have gone exactly. The room that...
Yeah, there we go. I got it. I got it. Wait, what the flip did I miss? Steve, what the flip?
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Yeah, she did that on purpose.
If someone did do what the note said, they would
No, I
end
think
up at
Sayaka switched
Makoto's
the
room
plates.
where Sayaka
When
was.
she left the note, she's like, hey, make sure you come to my room. And then switch the plates. She's like, on her note, she's like, be careful which room you go to. Because if someone did it by memory, they'd go to Makoto's room. Because that was Sayaka's room.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Yeah.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
Yeah. I definitely think she was trying to set up a murder. There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms. Yeah, Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
We're using our brains
you
now!
can also infer as much from her note.
Something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Yeah, see? She's even like, make sure you check the nameplates!
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
This is why I don't sim for people. Yeah, sure, Craig.
She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But hey, he got used. Steve, I don't think that's a good thing.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Pog?
That's where the answer lies.
We're gonna piece the whole story together now, yeah?
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Yeah, good job, Taka. But we don't know who she invited over yet.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Aw, he's so precious.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Yeah.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
So she planned on killing whoever it was. Like, they come in, she goes a little stabby, and then switching the nameplates back. So that way the next morning at breakfast, she's like, Makoto killed a man! There's a dead body in his room! We know who did it! It's Shy Girl! Yeah!
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Watch this whole crime be a suicide. That was my first thought. My first thing I said was I think Sayaka committed Sudoku. Poor girl just wanted to get laid and she wanted to... Wait, poor dude just wanted to get laid and she just wanted to kill him. Yeah.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Yeah, how do we know that's the reason it broke her wrist? Okay, the reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken in the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. Okay, that's the... Hold on. If I left click it. Yeah, there we go. Sayaka's wrist has been fractured and her wrist was glittery at the injury location. Yep, that's the one.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
Yep, there
See?
we go. Better yet, wait, at least let him smash before you set him up. Or better yet, do it during the smash and bring knife play to a whole new level. No! That... What the heck?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically,
worth it.
the
No,
gold coating
Steve.
from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Yep, good job, Taka. You did it. So proud of you.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
But, is it? What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes! Teach me! Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? No! Yeah, I am. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Are you kidding me? I just got used to one! But just like with the weak spots, only one of these bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. So do I use all of them? No. I don't know. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Okay. Press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Oh, gosh. Okay, just one. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Okay. Or you can just use the mouse wheel. Oh, well, I'm just gonna use the mouse wheel then. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. I don't think I have... have I set a logic difficulty? For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Oh, okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thanks! I can listen to this multiple times, so I'm just gonna listen to it all the way through. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. Okay. Got it. Sure.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Yep.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
Wait.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
That's not what happened. The person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation of how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Yeah, the sheath. Okay, I got that it's the sheath now, so let me...
broke out,
okay,
the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No. I hope that's right. No, that's wrong!
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Yeah, okay. On a separate note, isn't the music for the non-stop debates bangers? Hella! All the music in this game so far is amazing.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Yeah!
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
You wasted 20 balls on a goal bat and it got away. Are you using curveballs, Steve? Gosh.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Danganronpa has to be one of the only series I know that has no bad songs. I personally loved all of the Undertale music as well. There was not one bad song on there.
If you are going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Yeah, we got it!
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the
That's
sword.
true. That's what I said. I'm like, she definitely just was like luring someone there and she was gonna do a little stabby the moment they walked in the door, but he's like, heck no, and he's like, take this sheath of the sword and try, and then he just put it in front of himself.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Which was Sayaka.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Okay, another one.
The culprit
Yeah?
came in,
No.
found the kitchen knife hidden there
No.
somewhere.
No!
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
No, Taka!
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
That's what I've been saying!
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
There is a part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use the sword, what part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms. Her stomach. Her palms, her broken wrist. Okay, her palms, probably.
I got it!
Yeah,
You're
no
talking
gold.
about her palms, right?
Kitaka is so interesting. He's what? Tim taught me the basics. Steve, you can't say that when you're talking about using your fingers. You can't say that. That's why the water turn off was important. Oh, you're right. Okay, we're talking about her
The
palms.
palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at
the gold didn't come off. Voice acting in this game is so good too. The way Taka's VA got softer as he talked about the kill was so fitting for him. I love their individual personalities is my
Like
favorite
I said
part.
before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
Yeah, it was yesterday, Craig. Where were you? Working on your project? What kind of a project? Is it a fun one?
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Yeah.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the
No,
bathroom.
because there's no water.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Is it because you think I'm ugly? You think I'm wrong because you think I'm ugly? I don't want to use that from now on. School storyboard project. Oh, Pog? Also, do you enjoy projects like that? Because I always hated projects like that when I was in school. She got the ugly. Oh no! That made me think SpongeBob. Is that what you're going for?
No, that's not it at all.
No, I don't think you're ugly. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night. Water can't remove it. She's afraid of water. The water was off. Yeah, she's afraid of water. The water was off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Which means
In
the
other
water
words,
was off.
At nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Togo, you've been here a while and you haven't had a shower yet? You smelly hoe.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
You smell like a big fat ugly donkey. That's so mean. Look how nasty.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have had to have been the one without the sword, which is Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka?
Fufumi likes being degraded.
She had the kitchen knife?
Steve would recognize that. Got him.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
I feel like that was a Craig moment. Wait, a me moment? The smelling like a donkey? Yeah, wait, what was the Craig moment?
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka!
Sayaka?
Yeah!
Now do you understand? She wasn't
Kyoko
a
knew the
blameless
whole
victim
time,
in
didn't
this.
she? She was like, just waiting for everyone else. I love her smug little look. She's like, yeah, I knew.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
It was Sayada. No. What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms
was to frame you for murder.
Was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility.
Yeah.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
She wanted to what on you? This one frame without any, like, idea of what's going on is just so funny by itself.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
That's true.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room...
Kyoko's like, I'm not gonna respond to that, yeah. So it's self-defense murder? Yeah. Does the killer get killed since it was self-defense? I mean, he didn't have to kill her. Like, he chased her into that bathroom after she had stopped fighting.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Yeah, hella.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
He's calling him a simp.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
She knew he was simping hard. Makoto's like, ah.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
That's also a good point. Like, she's like, who are you gonna believe? This nobody or me?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Oh, it's okay, Makoto. You can stop simping now and just accept the truth.
Because...
Yeah, because why? Huh?
Hey, hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument.
Wait. If you're defending yourself and kill someone that was trying to kill you, it's not murder. Well... Unless I could kill me if we could, you know what first. Steve! Murder isn't always the conclusion. Unless your life is at risk, it's murder. I mean, yeah, because, like, at that point, she was in a, like, closed herself in a bathroom to get away from him. Like, there was no longer a threat. So, like, the fact that he broke the door down to finish the job, I feel like that's what makes it more of like a, yeah, that makes him a little bit guilty. If your life is at risk, it's manslaughter.
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide
So many,
who
like,
did it.
technicalities. I'm like, but like, if the situation and...
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Please don't kill us, Monokuma.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
hurry.
We gotta decide who we think did it.
Yeah, hella.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Why didn't she tell him before? Because she knew. She very clearly knew. So why didn't she tell him before so that he could come to terms with it and then be able to focus on the trial?
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I'm gonna give you the answer. Any lawyer will tell you. It depends. She didn't tell him to help him in the future trials. I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. I don't know if that's true. I feel like we have a lot of clues left. Do we? Make your argument. Okay. Dying message. Okay.
It's easy just to
The
say,
numbers.
hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Not true.
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
I feel like he sounds like Aaron Yeager. When he's just talking like this, he's like, just sounds like Aaron.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
Dining message.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Because that is Aaron's VA. I know, I can't unhear it since you told me who it was. I'm like, I can't unhear it.
11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask. Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yeah. Because her, like, finger was, like, drawing, like, upside down and... Okay, her left index finger was covered in her own blood.
Her left index finger had blood on it.
Yeah.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Yep.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
It means Leon!
One.
Watch your time
Hey,
carefully. Oh, was I
Chihiro,
running out of time
you're
there?
a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're
He
not
figured
numbers.
it out before anyone else.
Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Rude.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Why is he so weird?
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Not unless you flip it upside down. Dang it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Yeah, she's like, fine, I'll tell you all since you're too dumb to get it yourselves. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
We've done it. We cracked the code.
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone. Oh, this is cool. It was... Did I go the furthest way around? It was you! What happens if I select the person that it wasn't? I really
Here's
would like
my
to know.
answer.
What's the name of Susan?
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately,
Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Yeah, that's what you want us to think, isn't it?
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Leon, time to
That
die!
sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Ooh, but we have the... Let's all take a break to try doing that fun class activity. Everybody write Leon upside down. We still have the proof from the trash room.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Yeah, hold on. It's the crystal ball? No, it's the burnt shirt piece. Probably. It was apparently part of a shirt cuff and has a noticeable blood stain on it. I'm gonna say it's this one.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her
okay, that
blood
was
on
right.
them.
I want to know what happens if we pick the wrong
And to
thing.
dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's true.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
If you pick the wrong one, the class low-key dunks on you. Oh, I kind of want that to happen. Someday I'm gonna come back for this and just pick the wrong answers to just see what happens.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
How do you have a key?
Yeah.
He's the ultimate
think
baseball
so.
player. You can just throw it in the incinerator. The burnt remainders of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. Something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. When it was disposed of, where it was disposed of, how it was disposed of. I don't know. I don't know. What's the right answer? How? Why is it how? How it was disposed of? I think when. For what you just... I think when because he couldn't get in the gate. Right? No, you can't ever get in the gate. So when doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with how. I'm gonna trust you.
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Why is he?
You need the key to get in, and the one
Oh,
with the key
okay.
was
He's trying to
the
blame it
person
on Hifumi
cleaning
now.
duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
You wouldn't be able to see it fell out or pick it up if it did. Yeah.
Interesting.
He's like, interesting. Wait, that's me. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty, and that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Yeah, because if it was Hifumi, he would have picked it back up and put it in the incinerator, because he could have gotten in. Shattered crystal ball. Yeah. Okay.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Okay, well, that's...
So the only one who
true.
could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Technically.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy
think
the
that's
evidence.
the one.
Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was
me.
Me?
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it was the one that I thought it was. I just want to make sure. Okay, let's try this again.
The key to the trash room.
Oops, that was to slow it down.
Whoever was on cleaning duty.
So the only one who could get the person in charge of the trash?
Was that the wrong one? That wasn't the right one. Yeah, that wasn't the right one. I was like, oh, whoops, I went too far. I didn't. Oops. If you think about it one more time, there must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay, try again.
The trash room. Whoever was
Okay,
on.
yep, it was whoever was on cleaning duty. It's obviously the person who had the...
You'd have to get close to the
Okay,
incinerator.
that's the
in
one.
order to
You don't have to get close
No,
to...
that's wrong.
There we go. I got it. I got it. My brain's not working. It's late.
I think
This
I
is
know how
longer than
someone
I
could
normally
dispose
stream.
of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Okay, yeah,
But if you
we
can't
know.
get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could.
Yeah, you're a
If you
thrower.
used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how
But it
would
wasn't
you
made with
use
real
it?
crystal. Almost 4-hour stream, Pog. You're able to regain half the heart you lost by getting a segment right first try. Okay, Pog. Wait, first try as in not listening to it twice? Who told her to keep playing? Yeah, this was a long... Oh no, told her how to use glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it, obviously.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the
Was
ball
it not
through a
picking the wrong
gap in the
answer?
gate.
Got you, okay.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Yeah, which means it was the ultimate baseball player.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Yeah.
Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do
So
was
they just
ball
left
up the
it.
shirt and
Yeah, they
toss
just
it
left
in.
it on. Obviously, because he didn't have another crystal ball to throw at it.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
Yeah, they would have cleaned up after
The
themselves.
shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much
That's what
more
I'm saying.
thoroughly.
I'm like, if you had a key, obviously you would
Wait,
have cleaned
no,
up.
Just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Only the
That's
ultimate
right. There's
baseball
no way.
player.
It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because
Oops, because the killer is. It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because ultimate baseball star, ultimate fanfic reader. I almost
because
let
the
that run
killer
out of
is the
time. Holy
ultimate
crap.
baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Thanks, Steve.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
That's true.
You can't be serious.
Thanks, Craig.
I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Oh, are we at the end now?
Listen
Fog.
to me.
I was wondering if I was going to find a stopping point or if I should just continue. I feel like we're getting close.
Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Teach me. Every case has one last element to bring the class to a trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll complete a complete summary of the case. Okay. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. What the heck is this? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, what the flip is this? How do I go to the next page? Oh, there we go, okay. Oh no, this is a lot. Okay, hold on. It's in a comic book. Will Boris be there? Kim, yes, what? Am I supposed to say, do something? Hello? The girl who is mysterious is Mina Ashido. Oh, Kyoko? Okay, I think if I place things, can I move them? Hopefully. Okay, so he shows up. She's hiding with a knife, ready to stab him. He's like, hey, you ready for the sex? And she goes, whoocha! And whips out the knife and tries to stab him. Then he goes, probably more like, block! And then he pulls the knife out and he goes to counterattack. He's like, how dare you hit me with the knife? And she gets a broken wrist and then drops her knife and drops the knife. Yep, maybe. Okay, and then she's like, ow, my wrist, and goes to lock herself in the bathroom. And then he's like, oh, the bathrooms must be locked or something. I'll screw drive it. I'm just spitballing right now. And Petra from Attack on Titan. Petra was Levi's friend, not Annie's friend. Am I timed? Oh, good. I've got like 17 more minutes. Thank goodness. Okay, so she's scared because he's breaking down the door. And then she gets stabbed in the stomach. Is there a... Oh, and then she writes the blood name on the wall. I'll screw drive it. Yeah, you heard me. Okay, yeah, she wrote the blood in her name or whatever, and then he came and finished the job. And then he took his shirt off because he's like, oh, I'm naked. No, I've got blood on my clothes. I need to get naked. I'll throw this in the incinerator. And then he's like, oh, I better... Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, no. That's not right then. Because, hold on, that's wrong. He's like, oh, I gotta grab the thingamajig and hair myself. No, de-hair the room for myself. And then he goes to the thing and he's like, okay, let me... Wait, not this one yet. Hold on. Let me... is that it? This is... Okay, maybe crystal ball to turn the incinerator on? And then he ties up his shirt and throws it into the fire. There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, and then we have the piece of clothes, and then the evidence that was left behind was the shirt. Did I miss something? Because I have 2 left. Hold on. I've got... the knife. I don't think that one's correct. And then, un momento. I've got to re-look at this. You misread something. Okay, I missed something. Okay. I read misread. I misread the missed something. Oh, I missed something. Right here. Okay, yeah, so that goes here then. Oh, okay, so I have it complete. And the only one I didn't use was this one, which is correct, right? Because she came at him with a knife, she tried to stab him, and then he's like, oh, there's a thing behind me. Because then in the next panel, he grabs it and blocks. I think we done did it! And she's the name of the boy, wait, in Spy Family that they're trying to get a play date with. Oh, so the leftover shirt was his, he tried to burn. Yeah, okay, let's reenact it. We're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna hope it's correct.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Oh. Okay, I thought that meant I got something wrong.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person
It wouldn't
there
play if it was
intending
wrong.
to kill
Oh,
them.
that's good to know.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Yeah. Sayaka still did nothing wrong. Shut up, Steve. Stop simping. Stood for someone better, at least. It plays
But
up until
then
you get one
something
wrong.
happened
Oh, okay.
that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
This is banging music.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Why didn't the cameraman stop the murder? Because he was filming it for live television, obviously. Making bank off this. I don't know. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. Okay. What did I do wrong? I thought that was like a she dropped the sword, but it's not. It's a he comes at her with the sword. Okay, let's try it again.
Here is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Okay, that was right. I didn't think that was right.
And that's
but
when
all
she
right.
lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
That's true. And so he unscrewed the doorknob
So
to get
instead,
in like a crazy
the killer
person.
forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Hella.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
And then he went, and she
And with
died.
that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
Where he threw the tennis ball. No, the what is it? The glass
They
ball.
tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So
Wow.
they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. the killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the
played this
gate
game before we went to
and hit
Seattle.
the incinerator switch.
For San Diego? Wait, why? What? What's that mean? This is why we tell kids not to trust naked guys coming to your room. That's true also. Don't trust naked people.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Oh, Craig wants to kill us? Oh, that makes sense.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Yeah, and then he threw his bloody clothes in the incinerator and walked away to not find out if it
Having
burned
destroyed the
like
final
a
piece
dumb
of
butt.
evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this.
I don't think that was
and
the
so
reason,
left
Willis. I
behind
think it
a
was maybe
piece
the
of
murder, but like...
indisputable evidence.
We got him now, boys!
Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon! Dun dun dun!
It would appear that Hero
We
simply
got him.
forgot his crystal
We
ball
got
in
him.
the laundry room.
We got him.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Leon! Yeah.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Obviously he's gonna object.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object.
I told you.
Of course I do. I object.
He doesn't wanna die.
Object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you
Never
did
saw
it.
Leon on the wall. You saw Leo and 11037. You didn't see the N? It was like half connected with like a teeny tiny line.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Oh, what was the last evidence we have? I have the evidence? Question mark? The first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Oh no, there's more? Okay. Sometime during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka BTB, BTW. Rhythm game. Oh no. The connecting line wasn't visible till you said it. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. 'Cause you ain't got rhythm. Yeah, we're about to find out I don't got rhythm. Press the right mouse button to lock on an opponent's statement. Okay. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. I'm going to fail. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull this off, you'll be the one in pain. Ah, okay. Okay. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this up and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each new button, or hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. And just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun! Remember to target and attack. What was target and what was attack? Oh no, I've forgotten. Right mouse was target, left mouse was attack, I think. If I fail this, do I just get to restart this and not like from the beginning of the trial?
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, They didn't use anything from your room
Right
to
to
do
target,
it.
left to attack. Got you.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it
I
have been...
refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, he's pouting.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Okay, let's go. Hi, Steve. The moment of truth.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up.
Am I doing it wrong?
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof?
I'm so confused.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
I'm so confused.
Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Am I dying? Makoto is dying, guys.
You lie.
What? Look at the white dots are in the blue circle. Okay, when do I target? I was trying to target and it was telling me I was missing and I'm like, what am I targeting? We need Sam's fast fingers for this. So heckin' confused. Agreed. You have to go at the same time. Wait. Do you need to move the mouse? Oh, I don't think so. You're targeting the words. Okay, do I click on the words? Okay, I'm gonna wait a second for a lull. Hold on. Right click to target, but while I'm left clicking, I'm so bad at rhythm games. Time them with the beat. Okay. Yep. Sure. That makes perfect sense. Just alternate one at a time. Okay. When do I click a new target though? Kim's gonna take her music practice serious after this game? Hella. Okay. Wait, I wasn't reading. I thought it was gonna restart me. Hold on, well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who the blackened. You target them as they appear. That's what I thought, but I was trying to target it when I thought new things were appearing. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. You don't have to aim clicking right clocks onto them automatically. But it was telling me I missed when I right-clicked. That's why I'm confused when I'm supposed to right-click. Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yes, please.
I refuse to give up yet.
Please and thank you. No, you can't target them when the white dot is in the circle. Oh wait, you target them when the white dot is in the circle. Okay. So no move the mouse, right click when he talks, then left click away to shoot. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see. I'm gonna try it again. We're gonna see. I don't need to hear more. I can just go straight in.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
I don't know, I'm asking. I don't understand completely. I'm gonna just go with the flow and hope I don't die again.
They must have used something that belonged to them.
Okay.
I refuse to acknowledge you. Stupid,
Yeah.
stupid.
Let's go. Let's go again. Let's try it again. The moment of truth. Left click, right click. Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Wait, I'm...
Not a chance. It wasn't
Okay,
me.
now I right click.
Stupid.
No, I'm confused when I
You
right click
lied.
still.
Stop talking. Shut up.
I'm
Where's
still
your
lost.
proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your
Am I doing something right?
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
I don't think you're getting it. I don't think I'm getting it either. I don't think I understand.
You kidding me? Not chance.
Oh!
You lie! Shut up!
Am I getting it out? No, I still don't think I'm getting it. I still don't think I understand. I might have to come back to this next stream. Can we stop it here and then we'll return? So right click one circle and then right click one. See, that's Craig also doesn't understand. At least I'm not the only one. I don't think you can save. Okay, then we continue. We press on. I have PTSD from watching streamers struggle with this. I'm glad it's like a common thing and it's not just me being dumb. Yes, I want to give it another shot. I'm so confused still. What am I targeting? When do I target? Am I doing the left click part right? The words, okay. But I right click and it says I missed. Didn't you say to explain stuff well? You know, everything up until now has been pretty clear, I thought. Yes. Accidentally crashed my computer. Oh? So now have to shoot for me so we can show her? Yeah! Just look at the instructions again. Okay, deal. I will look at the instructions again. Yes, I want to hear more. Please explain to me in great detail. Right click, auto locks. Left click, shoots. I don't know when to shoot though. Okay, hold on. Sometime during the clash trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. Yeah, you have to, okay, bolt time battle, yep. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Okay, yep. Got that. That's the tempo marker. Bigger they get. Oh wait, the bigger they get, they'll do damage to you. Shoot them before they get too close. Okay. Okay. Never told you it would speed up. I think it did. I think it said, okay, so press the right mouse button to lock on an item. But you have to do it while you're on tempo as well. Okay, that's the part you have to like right click and left click together then. Yeah? Or is it like a right click on tempo and then start left clicking again? I'm so bad at rhythm. Okay, right click, not together. Okay, right click and then left click until it destroys it. And then right click and then left click until it destroys it. I've got it now, right? That's right, right? What I just said? Alternate, lock, then attack. Okay, I think what I just said is right. I'm gonna try it like that. Okay, I think I've got it. Let's see you do it. Okay, I got it. I've got this. We got this. Tempo up, yeah. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. It's right with the right. So one shot, so not one shot to destroy, can be multiple. It sounds like it. Okay, let's just go. Let's just try. I'm still confused about this. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, yep, and then at the end we have to shoot a truth bullet.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use instead, they
I refuse to acknowledge.
Okay, yep, you can yell at me all you want. Let's go! I got this, probably. Probably. Okay.
Here's your proof.
Oh, wait, I see.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
Got it,
It
okay.
wasn't me. Stupid.
Wait.
You lie. Stop talking. Shut up.
I'm so bad at this, but I've got it now.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
Oh, do I still need to keep clicking? Yeah, I got it.
You lie.
I got it!
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
I'm just gonna keep clicking.
Not a chance.
Even when nothing's on the
It
screen.
wasn't me.
I can't look at chat. You guys just have to be proud of me.
You lie. Stop talking.
I did it!
Where's your proof?
Oh wait, I've got to click! Oh no! Oh gosh, I forgot! I forgot! I had to click at the end! It's a good thing that it was giving giving me enough time to do it.
Screws on
Holy
the
heck.
bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used
What
to
kind of
remove
tool?
them.
The tools that they give us, obviously.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one
Gets more
inside.
complicated later because I think later they make you use the spacebar. Oh no, I've already got no rhythm. We're gonna add another factor into it.
That must be what
It's okay. I'll get better at it as we
Any
go,
other tools
hopefully.
anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's
Yeah.
because the culprit didn't know it was your room.
So they thought
they
Sayaka
were
had a
in
sewing
Sayaka's
kit.
room.
That's true.
Only the boys got toolkits.
Yeah.
So the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
His own. His own, obviously.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Dun dun dun.
Stupid.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
We got him now, ladies and
let
gentlemen.
me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
We got him. Yeah, we got him. We got him. I'm so proud of us.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Does he just die? I don't think he just dies. Results. Oh, I got a C on the last one. That was funny. Nice. Wait, I got 72 coins or 72 medals. I'm not sure.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we
Points,
ready
okay.
to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
Hog?
Just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor,
no.
right?
If we don't vote, we get punished?
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Obviously, we're gonna make the right choice. We know who it is. Monokuma, vote. It was Leon! Looks like you've got it right on the money. Oh, I guess I should read this in the voices because they're done now. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada. He's got nothing to say. Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? Well, you can't ask him that now. We've just proved that he did. But I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a B-word. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why...
So that's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. Son of a biscuit. I like that better, thanks. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky.
That's all. He could have just walked away. That's what I'm saying. Like, she locked herself in a bathroom. He didn't have to break the door down to kill her the rest of the way. He was just mad. He was mad that she tried to kill him. Understandably so, but like... Can't you expect me to just accept my death? Yeah, kinda. Everything has become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then that truth is that Sayako's trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. I mean, but, like, even if I couldn't handle what I saw in there, if I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
Can't afford to be stuck in here. He's a real simp. Would simp the same. I know you would, Steve. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dream, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant. I don't want to think about what that means. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Was she plotting to frame him then? She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Yeah, she must have been. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand, really I do, yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like this, all of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monaco. Oh no, we were about to get blown up. But
that's enough.
Thank goodness for her. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Gosh darn it.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Oh, he actually looks terrified.
Wait a second.
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. It is not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder. Is it not because?
That's why.
No, that's not. Stop it. Oh, that's Makoto. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. That punishment.
I'm begging you, please,
Don't do this!
Bye-bye, Leon.
Hey,
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
I ran out of water, Greg. Ran out. For all that sleuthing. Next part might be a bit unsavory for some. Oh, so if you're a wimp, please do look away. Stop, please.
now then, I've prepared a very special
Oh
punishment.
no.
No.
Oh no. Are they themed to, like, are the punishments themed to their ultimates? Because honestly, that'd be pretty.
Let's give it everything we've
Yes,
got.
they are.
It's
Oh no.
punishment time.
It's punishment time. No. A scream. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Okay. In use. It's getting dragged by his neck into a playing field. Take me out to the ball game. Oh no. And everyone has to watch. Ouch. Is he still alive? What the heck? That's so brutal. That's so brutal. I loved it. Oh, he dead. Should've put him upside down so more blood went to his head and he would last longer. Steve! What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? You loved it, I'm never going on a trip with you again. You went on a trip with me and Steve, and Steve just made that comment, so... Happy music before end of stream. I DM'd the song to you in Discord. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Well, I'm looking for someone to read. How did I live? Good question, Craig. Leon's to me is one of the most hardcore punishments. Being pelted with baseballs until you die has really set the mood for the executions to follow. I'm so excited for more executions. That was probably not a good thing to say. I'm just gonna continue. Hold on, we're just gonna continue. Gundam's VA is online right now. I don't know who that is. Gundam. I read it wrong anyways. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is that a character I should know? Or like... who rated you? Oh! The guy who, voice acts a Genshin character. What's, oh, okay, I know I follow him. Hold on, let me have a look. Hold on, I'm not done with this. I need to continue and get to like a good stopping point. Oh, I don't see him on my list. I swear I followed him. I swear. He was online. Yeah, I'm like, I don't see him. I swear I follow him. Okay, I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we? What else could we call it? I can read.
Extreme!
Extreme!
can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well,
hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. Good night, Seth. Thank you so much for all your help. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops. My beat.
Damn you!
Man, flip you. What the flip are you doing all this evil crap for?
what the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. Yeah! Willis, yeah, I'll do that. No, that sounds like a bad idea. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of crap. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your butt into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets out from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever.
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyways, let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for. Oh, so it is like being televised then. I was like, oh, it's like a reality show. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
It is being televised, isn't it? No? Am I crazy? Oh, that's my guess. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. And that's the end. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna close the game so that we can listen to Willis's lovely music. Oh, hold on. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. This is actually Big Brother. Did people die in that? No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka. Oh, it's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of the case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who'd killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. which is why her plan failed. She was gonna frame me, but also saved me. Gaslight me much? True. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. Kyoko's using you now. Oh no, it's happening. I don't think so. I think she's just trying to make us feel better when our friends died. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic. No, what? Makoto, no. No, Makoto. Huh? And that's the end? Kidding, okay. Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. Ooh, is chapter 1 done with that? Okay, so it's after every murder case has been solved, the chapter is over. This story is gonna take forever. Surviving students 12? Is that what that said? Oh yeah, because 3 people have died now. Okay, to be continued. Fantastic, loved it. Oh my gosh, that was chapter 1. That's what I'm saying, this is a long game. You received the Despair Bat present. Do you want to save the data? Yes, we're saving in an empty slot. Okay. Nope, that's it. We're done. We're logging out. We are done. Hello. Danganronpa. The main music is fantastic. Okay. I really enjoyed that chapter. Chapter 1, I would stop reading this book. I'm getting AR points for this. Live for 4 hours. Okay, next time we're not doing an investigation and a class trial in the same one. That was a long, long time. I'm going to play Willis's lovely, lovely music while I look for a read. Can you guys hear that? It's a bit quiet, but I think you can. You can't do both. Yeah, that was a long time. Trial was way longer than I thought were needed to be. Yeah, I agree. It was a bit long. I feel like it'll get faster the better we get as well. The first few seconds were Zelda notes and I freaked. Aww. I did what to you? I've got like a turtleneck on. I can't flash anybody today. Let's see if I can time this again so that we can raid as the music finishes. Thank you guys so much for being here and for helping me through that. That was a nightmare for a little bit because because the mechanics were a little bit wonky. But thank y'all for being here and for helping me and for being patient. Next time we are not, yeah, next time we're not doing 2 in 1. We're just gonna split it up. I don't mind if it takes a few extra streams and then it, then it does, but I love you all. I hope you have a fantastic night. Don't forget to use the raid message so she knows who sent you. And yeah, I really enjoyed this game so far, so I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Next week we will probably do this Also, watch for my stream schedule. I normally post it on Mondays, but I'm gonna try to post it on Sunday this weekend because I already have it made. So watch for it on Sunday. There might be a surprise next week. You'll just have to find out. You'll have to find out. Also, nope, that was it. I had another thing to say, but I've forgotten it. So, bye everybody. I love you. Bye. Surprise. Yeah, I said surprise.